everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And we are back in the wonderful world of Tyria. And it's not even Guild Wars Tuesday. Usually I stop by here lately on Tuesdays. However, we got some news today. So I'm gonna stop in, gonna do the dailies, give people time to file in, get their seats, fight the ushers, get some popcorn that's horribly overpriced. And once everybody is in here, we'll go over the new news. You play Guild Wars? Well, the second one. The one that doesn't have warring guilds. Yet. But they've been working on that for 8 years. It'll be here soon. Exciting. Atonal Ginger, thank you for the resub. Also, Droombury, who did it during the intro. Appreciate that. Welcome. Free relics. Yeah, oh, Bluebell spoilers. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, I need to... I had some appointments today. I did the morning stream this morning, but I had to cut it short by 1 hour. And then I had some appointments to go to, and then I did not have time to make a news video like I usually do for the peepos that just only follow me for Guild Wars 2 news. So, we're going to make a news video. We're going to do it live. Once we're caught up on everything in Guild Wars 2, going to work on our progress of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'm going to reserve the last hour for Trials of Mana. Interested in getting both of those games completely done, but I need more time in them, so we're going to chip away at both of those. I thought about playing more Enshrouded today, and I am interested in dabbling more into that, but it's just we're in the middle currently of playing so many games. I want to finish some of the stuff that I've already started first. Sponsor stream when? We did a sponsor stream last night. I gave out $100 in gift cards out of my pocket last night to people that showed up for the sponsored stream. Yes, this is a good place to be whenever I have a sponsor. Papa says, what's your main? I consider my main my druid, which if you're new to Guild Wars 2, that's a type of ranger. That's my favorite. However, I have max level characters of all classes, but I played druid the most, and I'd say engineer second, and probably necro third, and then the other 6 not much at all. Comanchik says, I started a nightmare difficulty playthrough of Odyssey yesterday. I have to say, like, Valhalla combat more because at least I can dodge in the middle of an attack to avoid damage at any time. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is not fresh in my head because it's been a little while since I played it, but if you were able to dodge mid-combat in that is a little different from Odyssey. It's like Odyssey, and parrying also. Like, if you click, like, a weapon swing in Odyssey, you are committing to that swing. You cannot, like, cancel the swing to do a parry or a dodge once you're, like, halfway into the animation. So, it kind of... And it's okay once you get used to that. But it is different from some other games. Because, like, if the enemy's about to hit you, you might not want to go into another swing animation and just get ready to parry it or something. Which, I honestly don't think that's bad design or good design. I think it's just design, and then, you know, you just get used to it or not. Thanks for letting us borrow. No problem. I'm just giving these 2 a minute. I grabbed a bunch of random people that wanted to use the home instance when I entered, and just giving them a minute to finish up. Dragonstorm Convergence or strikes anytime soon. No, Theverisk, I won't be doing that. Just gonna do the daily stuff that I normally do each day. You know, my keep getting money dailies, and then going to go over the news after that, and then make a video for YouTube. We'll do it live. Maybe some of you will be interested in that process, and then we'll be dabbling in other games. A plethora of games. A cornucopia of games, even, yes. You played that Enshrouded game. What'd you think about it? It was pretty cool, Travel Hat. So Travel Hat, they sponsored me to play 2 hours yesterday, but I liked it so much I played like almost 4 hours of it. It plays a lot like Valheim, but there is also an RPG that gives you a fair amount of direction at the same time. So, you know, it gives you just kind of like a simple quest, like, you know, find the hunter. And then there's a general area on the map, and you know he's there somewhere. So you go over there, look for landmarks, and then you find him. And then it's like, find the alchemist to join you. And these people, when they join you, they kind of act like crafting tables. Like, you talk to them, and then you can give them materials. They give you back whatever they can make that you need. So like the hunter helps with like leather armor and bows and, you know, sneaky stuff, and then there's a blacksmith for more like hand-to-hand stuff, and then the alchemist gives you like magic based weaponry. And then there's sort of classes. There's a simple skill tree, so you can be like a healer or a tank or a ranger, stuff like that, just through the use of navigating that skill tree. So very much open to like multiplayer gameplay. You could have one person in charge of like, you know, keeping the enemy's attention and just like focused on parrying and another focused on healing, and others just damage dealers of various types. You know, you've got your stabby damage, your bonk damage, your magic damage, your arrow damage, all that kind of stuff. It was pretty cool. It felt solid. It did not feel like just some, you know, copycat or anything like that, but it was definitely kind of... Oh, and the world is destructible. So, like, if you shoot an explosive barrel, it's going to leave, like, a crater in the ground and destroy everything near it, like... And then all of those items, or, like, if it destroys, like, a table and chairs, all of that wood will fall into the crater, and then you can pick it all up. So you can actually use, like, destructive barrels to, like, blast your way through walls and through mountains if you have enough of them. So the world destruction's kind of cool as well. Do they let you do emotional damage? I mean, you could try, I guess. How much daily gold is a full home instance worth? About 11 to 12 gold if you have it completely maxed out and you're using volatile tools. So it's just like a couple of minutes for like 11 to 12 gold. But plus, the price can go up or down, you know, based on the value of all of the goods. But it's treated me very well. Like, look, just to show you, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 once a week, and I don't farm. And I give out stuff every single week. And my money still keeps going up because I log in for 10 minutes a day to do this routine. So it's a very, very good routine. I forgot how expensive it is to level Legi gear in Odyssey. I'm going to need to level an armor set to level that isn't going to take all my money every 5 levels. Teabag, when you level armor in Odyssey, I know it levels it up to your current level. So, like, if you're level 10 and you have a level 5 armor and you level it up, it becomes level 10. Does it take more money based on the difference in levels? Like, I would assume it takes more money if there's more levels for it to cover. Like, taking a level 1 item to 10 should cost more money than a level 9 item to 10. But I haven't tested that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi! What up? I don't think so. I'd have to check. Did you know when you complete a set, the armor goes up to the level you're at when you can find the last piece? I did not know that. And Viral says, Muck, did you see Nintendo is planning to sue Pokemon Sweatshop game? That is not what that said. That's misinformation. I did see the thing you're talking about, but I would very much point out that that is not what that said. Hold on a sec. A Pokemon issues statement on Palworld. Let me find the exact thing. Hold on. We're going to here we go. Okay, here we go. Where is the exact statement? Okay, here is what they said. We have received many inquiries regarding another company's game released in January 2024. We have not granted any permission for the use of Pokemon intellectual property or assets in that game. We intend to investigate and take appropriate measures to address any acts that infringe on intellectual property rights related to the Pokemon. We will continue to cherish and nurture each and every Pokemon and the world, and work to bring the world together through Pokemon in the future. Signed, Pokemon Organization. That's what they said. They basically said, we know about it, stop telling us about it, we're getting 10 million emails a day about it, we're looking into it to see if there's anything we can sue over, but we haven't found anything we can yet. That's what it says. So, like, keep in mind, and I've watched a few videos on this, because it's really interesting. Like, one, Japan does not have fair use, okay? Like, you know, for example, if one of you took a video, had one of my videos and did, like, a react content to it, and as long as you added enough minutes of you talking over the video, that's within fair use, as long as it's transformative. And I might not like it. You might, you know, just talk about how dumb I am for 10 minutes or something. But that's allowed. There's not a fair use law in Japan, okay? They don't have to abide by that. If they want to just nuke you, they can. Plus, both of the companies, the Pokemon Company and the Palworld Company, are based in Japan. It wouldn't even be an international suit. It would be local. That makes it easier. And still, with all of that, Pokemon hasn't sued them yet. I'm not itching to play Palworld. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't know if Pokemon's got a case here. That would be kind of like if the makers of the first Dota game sued League of Legends because they're very similar, and they are. But at this point in time, we basically consider MOBA games to be a genre. We're like, oh, Dota, Dota 2, League of Legends, Smite, yeah, that's a genre, that's a type of game. The thing is now, if we just say, throw ball at monsters and enslave monsters in balls is a genre now, that's it. Now, you know, and in terms of like, you know, trademark and copyright and stuff like that, you know, they didn't use the word Pokemon. Not every single Pokemon name is trademarked, but ones that are, like Charizard is, Pikachu is, Cyndaquil is not. But it's not like Palworld used Cyndaquil, you know, they made new ones, and some of them look similar. But it's already been, you know, disproven multiple times. I want to say that again. It has been disproven multiple times on Twitter that they used AI to make any of the art, because a lot of people were up in arms about that. Then it was disproven that they copied the rigs for the pals. Some of them look extremely similar, I'm not gonna lie. And they were clearly inspired by, but they did make their own rigs. So, I don't honestly know if Pokemon has any legal ground to stand on as far as trying to get Palworld in trouble. And I will say, in the spirit of it, it feels wrong to me personally, but I don't know that they actually broke any legal rules. So I'm very curious. I'm an outsider who's watched a lot of videos on this, and I'm looking in, and I'm kind of I'm not someone who plays Palworld, so no matter what happens, I'm just kind of be like, oh, that's interesting. I'm curious to see where it goes, but I honestly don't know that they have any grounds to stand on. Now, I'll tell you what, it's a huge competitor for them, and it makes them look stupid. I'm sure they're looking for something. I'll bet you Pokemon would love to destroy that game. I don't know if they'll be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Twitter isn't a courtroom? No, it is not. It is not. I mean, keep in mind, everyone on Twitter said they were going to boycott Hogwarts Legacy, and then it had record-breaking sales, okay? Like, when you see something like a bunch of people band together on Twitter and say they're going to do this or that, keep in mind that they represent, like, less than 1% of the player base of whatever they're talking about. That goes for Guild Wars 2 as well. Like, you can see some, like, just a million people say, oh, this is so stupid on Guild Wars 2, and like, oh, we're not gonna, you know, abide by this, and then it goes totally fine. Like, yeah, I mean, even if you take, like, all the people that have seen my videos, which I'm one of the larger Guild Wars 2 content creators, that's going to be a drop in the bucket compared to the total size of the Guild Wars 2 player base that's never heard of me, you know? Like, it's just, there's a far larger population of people that will find a game, like game, play game, and they will have nothing to do with the actual, you know, fandom of that game. Sometimes the fandom of a game is the worst part of a game. Some of you have got to know what I'm talking about. You ever gotten into something, be like, wow, this is kind of cool, and then you look at the fandom and you're like, yeah, I don't know them. You know, like, I don't want to be associated with them. I'm just gonna enjoy this in the privacy of my own home. That's fine. That's fine. Nintendo should take legal actions, they should take notes. Ooh, that's a good quote. We'll see if they do, but yeah. Like, I can say, like, I'm not really interested in Palworld, but at the same time, I can say it looks like a solid game. It's an early access, and it looks like it plays better than Nintendo Scarlet and Violet did when they launched. That's, and you know, we're comparing indie company money to multi-billionaire corporation money. That's embarrassing. League of Legends, yeah. Verity says, hey Muck, hope you're doing well. Had a GW2 question. Is it worth it to try, hey, he said the thing, to try and make Maudry the backpack? I know it has the gizmo that helps, but is the investment worth it? So, Maudry the backpack rewards you with two things. It rewards you with one, an ascended backpack, which can be used by any class, because backpack items don't have light, medium, or heavy armor requirements. So it gives you that. So if you need an ascended backpack, already I'm going to say yes, it's worth it. But if you don't need an ascended backpack, then Maudry only gives you the other thing, which is a converter, which will eat bloodstone dust and give you random bags of loot. If you do not yet have Herta, which is also a bloodstone dust eater, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. So if you need an Ascended backpack, it's absolutely worth it. If you do not yet have a Bloodstone converter that converts Bloodstone dust into money, because otherwise, you know, anyone who's been a fresh 80 in Guild Wars 2 knows your bags will get filled with Bloodstone dust, Imperial fragments, and Dragonite ore. That stuff literally just raining down. And you need a way to offload that. And you don't want to just destroy it, because then that's, it just kind of feels kind of wasteful. So it's a good way of turning it into just some coin. Muck has a human in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, and he has his own lineup in the dance video too. Did you see the Guild Wars 2 update? We're going to be talking about it in a few minutes, Zackle. Yeah, it was pointed out to me earlier. I had to go to some, for very rarely had to leave the house. I had to do some appointments today, so we're going to be making the news video live on air tonight. I have both Herda and Ad Infinitum, so Maudry is worthless for someone like me. In terms of like functionality, yes. Unless you need it for cosmetic, like you like the graphic of it, yeah, your Herda eats Bloodstone dust each day, and Ad Infinitum is of course the legendary backpack. So it would just be a matter of, do you want to do it just to do it for fun, and do you want it just for like the graphic of having the backpack? So. That's it. That's really all there is to think about at that point. Did you go over the new Guild Wars 2 blog post? No, Lego. We're going to in a few minutes. Comanchik says at tier 3 of Mercenary list, you get 50% cost reduction upgrading gear. The cost of upgrading gear caps out at some point, so upgrading an item from 90 to 99 is the same as from 9 to 99. Crazy. Does the game go to 99? Oh, wow. I think my character is in like the... like, as far as level, is in like the teens or something. Boop. Okay, that's done. You should. Bluebell says you should see what all of the panic buying has done to the prices of charms. Oh yeah, I actually saw a video from. Actually, I don't know who it was. It was someone I'd never seen before on YouTube. That was like, how to get rich. It was basically like, buy all this stuff used to make obsidian armor now, so that they can sell it when it comes out. And it's like, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's go here. Even if you have Herda, you can convert more Bloodstone. That's true. Herda can eat 1 stack of Bloodstone dust a day. And if you are if you're doing so much gameplay, you're generating more than that, you can use Herda and Maudry to generate more. I prefer to use Herda over Maudry because Herda has a teeny tiny chance of giving you a infusion worth a few thousand gold. It's never happened to me, but it can happen. Maudry does not have a chance of winning the lottery on it. So I'll use Herda first, and then if I still have just stupid amounts of Bloodstone dust, I'll use Maudry or I'll use the Gleam of Sentience to get rid of more. Let's get that. What do I do to get rid of Imperial fragments? You can use a Star of Gratitude, which is only available during Christmas time. And you can also use the Gleam of Sentience, which, as you can see right here, it can eat Unbound Magic or any combination of the two things. Like Dragonite Ore, Imperial, and Bloodstone, any combination of 2 of 3. So I'm going to pull out a stack of Imperial Fragments right now and feed them to the Star of Gratitude, and you see a whole bunch of bags of looter appearing on the right-hand side. How much would your gold convert to gems? I don't know. 8,000 gold? Let's see. Is that the most you can do? Alright, so I guess like 20,000 gems, if I converted all of it, ish. Give or take. Hi, Noxxi. Hope you're good. How do you manage playing so many characters at once? Zackle, that's easy. I don't play them all. I can play a few characters quite well. The others, I can't. Like, if my thief gets attacked while he's trying to open that box, he's dead. I don't know how to press buttons on the thief. Like, in fact, I think he died yesterday. I use the other characters purely for, like, making quick guides to help people, and then I don't play them again for 6 months. And then they're just, like, treasure chest opening mules. That's it. So I don't have them all memorized. Michael, did you ever play the game Just Dance on stream? Does that involve actual real-life dancing? Yes. If... What?
On the screen, there's a person dancing, and you have the Joy-Cons, and you have to dance to the dance, and you have to match it, and you get points that way. And there's like a bunch of games that have songs and dancing, like Dance Monkey.
How do you know about this?
I'm a Just Dance connoisseur.
You're a Just Dance connoisseur. Did you play this at someone's house or like daycare or something?
No, I watched a Game Theory.
You watched a Game Theory has a game theory about a dance game.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I've been educated. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
All right. So would I...
Slime Rancher.
Okay. Yeah. Don't tell Banana that. All right. So if it involved me embarrassing myself, which, you know, as a white man, dancing would embarrass myself. I would say I would do it for like a stretch goal or a charity or something. Because I'm going to pay some bills if you're going to see me, you know, flop my skeleton all over the place. Game Theory. Hey, Game Theory's not going to be dead. It's just going to have some new hosts. And you know what? I wish Matt Pat all the happiness in the world. He's been doing crazy much stuff. Shake those Asuran hips. Lol. My dual pistol thief is literally one button, press 300p. Yeah, thief, what is my purpose? Open box, thief, oh god. Hey, Professor, I bet my thief is love and life. Those characters have to do 10 minutes of work a day. Other than that, they're retired. They get to just like sip margaritas in the mountains. They don't have to do much of anything else. By the way, Banana, you'll be happy to know, I messaged a emote artist today, and I was like, hey, looking for emotes. Let me see what you could do. It's a very specific one. You don't just tweet looking for emote artists, because then 5,000 bots like jump into your DMs. You don't want that. I DM'd Rin to see if she was available to do any work. Snail emote. Maybe a snail emote, maybe 5 more minutes. But the crazy thing is, hang on a sec, let me show you guys something. Twitch made a change today. All right, this is where I manage the emotes for you guys, okay? So here's standard emotes, here's animated. Do you see that? Do you see this? This said 5 of 5 yesterday. They gave me 44 more animated emotes. I cannot afford to commission 44 animated emotes. So Twitch added, they said up to 60 animated emote slots for partners based on the largest amount of subs you've ever had. So for like Pirate Software, he immediately got 60. I got 49, other people, I don't know. So I'm going to see if I can commission a few. I might take a few funny ones from like the Discord and move them over just for fun. But we have got space for stuff. Here, we got some space for some stuff. Time to bring back animated smut. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, that was you know, small Twitch W. They announced that today. They're like, hey, emotes be upon ye. Yeah, throw all those out. You say you watch a bunch of videos of signature. You should see what all the paint has done to the price. I'm about to make some nice gold seeking charms. Ricardo said, Muck, what's your favorite elite spec? Druid is the one I play the most. What's your favorite class? Ranger. Animated chip making biscuits gonna be a reality. Don't think I have that captured anywhere. I guess getting rid of all the sound carrying ads, I would have some resources. Well, they actually did something else the other day as well. So for ages now, if one of you, y'all heard about Twitch Prime? Ignore87 heard about Twitch Prime. Thank you, Ignore. Appreciate your support. Really do, really do. They announced changes to Prime, mainly on my side, not on y'all's side. So when y'all use Prime, you subscribe to a streamer and you get like the emotes to that channel and stuff like that. And there used to be that whenever a Prime was used, it just gave $2.50 to the streamer. And then they changed it just the other day in multiple ways to be regional pricing. And honestly, I think that's fair. Because, like, if you live in, I don't know, Brazil, and you subscribe to the stream, I get less than $2.50 USD because of the currency exchange. If you are in the United States of America and subscribe to the stream, I get $2.50. But a Prime from Brazil and a Prime from USA would take $2.50 from Bezos and give it to me. So they changed it to our Prime is regional. So they're saving a little bit of money on the Amazon side because of that. Then they said it's regional with a cap of $2.25. So that means bare minimum, every streamer that made anything from Primes are losing 10% or more income. Now, fortunately, Primes are only part of how I pay my bills, but it is a part. So it's kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I know that they are trying to get rid of it entirely. Like, Twitch is absolutely trying to find a way to get rid of Prime without having people throw a riot. Like, Prime is one of the main reasons to stream on Twitch versus other platforms. Because, yeah, the Prime subs. I literally, just from the Primes, can pay one of my bills each month. Like, yeah, just like the power bill or something like that. I'm just like, oh, do you accept Primes? I just move that over. But yeah, so that was another thing that they announced, along with the animated emote thing. Mux sent you Discord DM, you gotta see it. Oh, this better be important, Hashglend. I swear to God if it's not. Let's see, with the new announcement and everyone can legendary runes. Plop, one legendary relic, please. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make the problem worse tonight. I'm gonna post a video and I'm going to crank these prices up, the rookie numbers. Zero to Hero says, as someone looking to play something other than WoW, is Guild Wars 2 decently good content-wise? I came from mostly doing PvE raiding content and enjoy the group-style PvE gameplay. Oh, chat, we've got a possible person moving over. Yeah, Zero to Hero, I played WoW for 10 years before I came to Guild Wars 2 5 years ago. I led server first on World of Warcraft. It's a great game. I enjoyed it. There's no way I could go back. Yes, it is a good... Guild Wars 2 is a good game. I'm going to give you a few random facts to support that. They've never raised the maximum level in Guild Wars 2. It is still the same as what it's always been. So every raid that has ever been endgame content in this game is still endgame content. Okay? So there is a lot of endgame content to do because it never goes out of date. Right? So you can do this. Like, honestly, the biggest problem a lot of people have is when they get level 80, they get choice paralysis because there's so much they can do. And I've got videos to try to help with that. I've got one that's called I just hit level 80, now what should I do? Stuff like that. But if you're interested in trying Guild Wars 2, it was just linked in the chat just a moment ago. There's a URL in the chat, and it's called Why Play Guild Wars 2 Explaining the Appeal. It goes into depth on a lot of this. Strongly recommend you giving that video a watch after this conversation. I've gotten thousands of people converted to Guild Wars 2 via that video. How do you handle gear progression? That's the thing that really throws a lot of ex-WoW and ex-Final Fantasy XIV and ex-Elder Scrolls Online players off. You can play for fun. And I'm not saying that as like a gotcha thing. I'm saying there's no treadmill, right? In like a week, okay, there's different qualities of gear in the game, just like anything. Let me open Notepad++ here. Hang on just a second here. All right, so there's like, a few sets of crap quality gear while you're leveling. Then there's exotic. Exotic is like 5% less stats than best in slot, but you can buy this on the trading post, which is like the auction house. So when you hit max level, you can throw some gold coins that you got while leveling and get almost best in slot gear really quickly, and you can literally go raiding right then, okay? Then there's Ascended gear. Ascended gear is best in slot, and there is a way to change stats on it using a recipe that costs a few gold each time you do it. Legendary gear, same stats as Ascended, takes lots of time to make, but a huge quality of life. Now, legendary gear, I'm wearing legendary gear right now because I'm a dork. So for example, if I enter combat, you see the gauntlets transform and like they spikes burst out of it, stuff like that. Those are legendary gauntlets that I'm wearing. At any time, I can change them to different stats. So it's still the same stats as Ascended, but I can make them the best in slot tank gloves, the best in slot healer gloves, the best in slot DPS gloves, the best in whatever. I literally just have a scroll bar and I can change the stats on them at any time. So legendary gear is like, you ever play in World of Warcraft, you've got like multiple sets of gear for different situations. Like you got a tank set of gear, a heal set of gear, something like that. With legendary gear, you can just, all of those sets of gear are in one item. Now, legendary gear takes a huge amount of time to make. Like, getting full Legi could take months to a year of gameplay. It's a massive project if you need something to chase. However, keep in mind, it's not like you enter the game and you need a year to catch up to other people. Ascended is the same number. So if you got someone that's just a full power DPS in Ascended, and someone else that's a full power DPS and legendary, you're both going to do the same damage if your skill is equal. But you can try lots of different things on the fly if you get legendary. So typically, gearing up in the game is not that challenging, but then you've got just like a literal world of content available to you that you can go do. You can, you can do strikes, you can do raids, you can do dragon response missions, you can do dungeons, you can do fractals, you can do open world bosses, meta events, just normal open world, PvP, world versus world, which is like 70 versus 70 versus 70 PvP. Do raids drop legendary? No, legendary are crafted through the Mystic Forge. The Mystic Forge is, hold on, I'll show you, picture's 1,000 words. There's this thing right here, and it's basically like a crafting station. You throw items in, and a new thing comes out. But basically, you put in the right items, and a legendary comes out of it. But there is legendaries that you can only get using items you get from raids. There's legendaries you can only get from using items from PvP. There's some from World v World. There's some from fractals, and on and on and on and on and on. What do raids drop? Raids can, the biggest thing raids can just outright drop, just like, you kill the boss, what's the rarest thing you can get? Things worth a lot of in-game money, and Ascended items. So you can, raids were first designed to start with exotic gear, the really easy to obtain stuff I mentioned, right here, and then you can just, Ascended gear can just drop in raids. However, also in raids is just prestigious stuff. There is many skins of items. Like, in WoW, you could transmute one item to look like another item. Or was it transmog? I think it's transmog over there. Transmute or transmog. Every game calls it something different. But you could make one item look like another item. There is one... guys, what is Doom's Scythe called? Friggin', I can never remember. I know it's a staff. Someone give me the name as soon as you hear me. Friggin' Twitch delay. It's called Oblivion. Thank you. All right, so this right here is a giant scythe. This thing's like 7 feet tall. This drops from Doom. Doom is one of the toughest bosses in the game. Now, it's a staff, okay? This is a staff classification of weapon. So it's basically a skin for a staff, and if you didn't have an Ascended staff, it's that also. But if you see anybody with this, you know that badass killed Doom. Okay, so you still can chase really rare skins and things like that for the prestige associated with them. So, and also, raids are very profitable. If you're in a group that can go into a raid once a week and blast through and kill everything, it is quite a bit of money. There is no repair. I don't know if WoW still has repair costs. When I played it, it did. But there's no repair costs or anything in Guild Wars 2 anymore. They took that out a year or two ago. So now if you go into raids and you can blast through it, it's quite profitable. You get quite a bit of coin for doing that, and prestigious skins and stuff like that. You could show off titles above your head, and most importantly, people will just do it for fun. They'll just do it because they enjoy it. You're not like, it's not the treadmill, and that was really after 10 years. That's what made me stop playing World of Warcraft. Is another expansion came out, and I finished all the open world stuff. And I got to the point where I needed to grind dungeons until I had enough gear to tank heroic dungeons, then grind heroic dungeons until my gear had a high enough item level to tank mythic dungeons, then grind mythic dungeons till my tank had enough item level to tank looking for raid, then tank looking for raid till my tank had enough item level to be able to tank normal mode raid, then tank normal mode raid until I had enough item level to tank heroic mode raid, then tank heroic mode raid until I had enough item level to tank mythic mode raid, and then I could do mythic raiding. And I realized after 10 years, I was like, I can't do this again. Like, I couldn't do it again. I could not do it again. That's not much of a thing anymore. You know what? I'm glad for that. If that's truly not a thing anymore, then I'm glad for the WoW players, because that's what made me finally stop. I enjoyed my 10 years in WoW. It was awesome. I made a lot of friends for life there, but I couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, that's Guild Wars 2. It is a horizontal progression system. You get to max level very quickly. It is not a game where the game starts at max level. Literally, when you're in your newbie zone in this game, like let's say you make a human, you start in, which, you know, right there, huge mistake already. But let's say you make a human, you're in Queen Steel. You're like level 8. You're running around here, a mucking world boss spawns. 75 players shows up, because this happens every 2 hours, and they start fighting this thing, and you're like, oh my god, what's happening? And your levels are equalized. So your level 8 is shoulder to shoulder with a level 80 dude, and you're fighting for your life against, like, Godzilla. And that happens in every newbie zone, like, every 2 hours. It keeps the old zones alive. It's awesome. It's very memorable. People will go there to make money no matter what level they are. The levels are equalized, so you get people of all levels working together. And then even when you're doing, like, world map completion, just opening up the whole map gives you tokens you can use that help you make legendaries. So a level 1 that's opening up their map in the newbie zone, that is helpful at max level. Like, that is still very helpful. Except for the chars, they're not real, they don't count as actual citizens. It's fine. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. Again, I strongly encourage that video I linked a minute ago. I'll pop it in chat again, because I've converted a few thousand people to the game. For me, the number one thing about this game, although all those are awesome things, the combat system in this game, it is just so damn fluid. Like, you know, in WoW, if a rogue is right in front of me and I know they're there, if I don't have an AoE skill off cooldown, I can't do anything about it. In this game, I can use my auto attack with no target. I could just start throwing projectiles and see if I can just catch him with an axe to the face, and maybe I can break him out of stealth. You know, like, it feels so good and fluid in this game. Like, when I tried playing Final Fantasy XIV, granted, I put in like 10 hours, and I've been very open about that. I was like, this feels so much like WoW, like 10 years ago. I can't, ugh. I couldn't. I purchased the GW2 expansion pack that comes with 3 expansions except the latest one. I assume I should avoid the level 8 boost so I get feel for the game and not get buys all stuff at endgame. Yes, I agree with that, Zero, because just like any MMO, if you boost to max level immediately, you're going to suddenly have like 50 skills, and you're going to be kind of like drowning in information. I do recommend just like leveling slowly and just learning it as you go. Every time you unlock a new skill, try it out, see what it does, figure it out, see if it's right for you. Also keep in mind that every class at max level gets 3 elite specializations. And elite specializations are very different ways of playing the game. I am playing a ranger, which is similar to WoW's hunter. You can think of it as dude with pet with a bow. But I have subspecialized into druid, which is dude in tune with nature magic that uses the power of the moon and the stars to bombard areas with healing energy so that no one can die in this zip code. I love playing druid. I don't even play base ranger that much anymore. You know, an engineer has lots of gadgets. A mechanist has a pet Gundam. You know, the subspecializations can drastically change classes, and so you can look up those and see if there's something you want to look forward to. But yeah, all right, at this point, I think I'm blasting you with too much information. Hopefully I answered your question. Welcome to the community. You are absolutely welcome to ask us any questions you got, and we will try to answer them. I'm here every night, even if I'm not on Guild Wars 2, you can always ask me stuff. I seen a pic of the Reaper thing, I'd love to try it. Necromancer that becomes a Reaper is very similar to a Death Knight from other games, but it does have its own flavor for sure. How to get in Druid form and skills. Druid form has this button called Celestial Avatar. I'm gonna change to a different build here for a second. All right, so like this is an untamed build. See, the button is different now. But Druid has this button here called Celestial Avatar. Two conditions have to be met to go into this. One, it has to be off cooldown. And two, this blue bar has to be full. The blue bar fills up over time slowly, but it fills much faster if you're healing people. And when you enter it, you can stay in it until the blue bar is empty, which takes 10 seconds. So you basically get like a new weapon, which is blasting massive amounts of healing energy, and you can use anything on that bar for 10 seconds. And then once that bar runs out, it snaps you back to normal form until it fills back up again. So it's kind of like uber healing skill. What's up?
While you're in the avatar healing, how come it doesn't fill up your bar?
When you're in the avatar, the bar is draining. When you're out of avatar, you can try to fill it back up.
Why can't you fill it up while it's draining?
I wish you could, but that's actually very similar to Necromancer's Death Shroud, and I think ArenaNet wanted it to be different from Necromancers in some way, not be the same.
We need a new overpowered thing.
Okay. Engineer can be Oppenheimer, Juggernaut, Green Lantern, or Big Hero 6. You can be up to 5 guilds. The nodes are different. Yes, Reaper is really good melee damage and tanky enough for Seer's. Yeah. Save says, hi, the limit of characters is what makes me boring because I have to spend the game coin to pay for more spaces. Keep in mind that if you buy an expansion, I think every time you buy an expansion for the game, you get a free character slot. So, like, I have more than I know what to do with. And I know some people that have 75 character slots because they kept buying more whenever they wanted to. On the flip side, I know lots of people that operate just fine with, like, 2. I think if you get the free base game, you get 2 character slots. Which, yeah, that's pretty limiting. But at the same time, that is... what they give you for free with the base game for Guild Wars 2 is extremely generous compared to many other MMOs. It goes to maximum level. The last time I took a look at World of Warcraft's trial version, like the free trial, it went to level 20. I don't know if that's changed. Guild Wars 2, the free trial, goes to max level, which is very generous. You can play the game for hundreds of hours before you need to spend a penny to get more content. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, give me just a second here. I'll be right back. All right. The worst limitation of free-to-play is you only have 3 bag slots by default. Yeah, that is not what I said. That is not what I said. Some people make the case that more character slots is better than buying bank tabs. If you don't mind juggling mules, you can use extra characters as, like, you know, mule characters, and that's been kind of a thing in MMOs for decades. Like, there's always that around. Soul Beast doesn't have a specific form, right? Just merges its pet. Yeah, Soul Beast, the gimmick is it can merge and unmerge with its pet. So, like, here's a Soul Beast right here, and if I do this, I can merge with the pet, and then I'm able to use the pet's moves. Like, this is Swoop. I could do, like, Worldly Impact. Basically, when you merge with the pet, you get some of its skills, and then you unmerge with it to let it go, let it go on its own again. Druid, the gimmick is the avatar state. Untamed, the gimmick is basically you take turns being really, really pissed off. So it's kind of like you're berserking, but it's like your pet's berserking, and then you're berserking, and then the pet's berserking, and then you're berserking, and you just kind of like take turns with who's mad. It's kind of silly, and a lot of their skills are not green. With what do you feed that kid? He is not mini anymore. They grow fast. He just started middle school, which hopefully he has a better time than I did. I hated middle school, but yeah, he's going into his get tall time. So it's like marriage, yes. News time? I think it is. Is the new runes thing reachable goal for those who just started playing? Let's talk about that. I love how many questions we're getting here too. This is awesome. Give me just a moment. Let me close some tabs here. We got a whole bunch of Palworld crap open because of all the people that were asking me questions earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me get set up here. We are going to make a video live on air. Okay. Let me turn this down just a touch. Make sure that that's not blasting. Okay. All right, today is January 25th. It is Thursday, and we've got some new Guild Wars 2 news. Guild Wars 2 tweeted today, when legendary relics become available, players who have already crafted at least one legendary rune will be granted a legendary relic for free. Learn more about the upcoming edition of Legendary Relics here. So, quick pause, because I want to make sure that everybody, even people that just started this game, are included in this conversation. Now, in the game, inside Guild Wars 2, really quick, there are these things that you can slap on your gear called runes. These are the runes right here. And you see they've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6-piece bonuses. So if you have the same rune on all your armor, you get all 6 of those bonuses. So it is worth using a 6-piece bonus rather than like 2, 3-piece bonuses almost all the time. However, it used to be the 6-piece bonuses gave something crazy. Like, not just a raw stat, it gave like unique abilities, like you fire lasers out of your butt or something like that. Rune of Chipotle, by the way, if you're interested. Now, they changed it in the latest expansion, Secrets of the Obscure. They took the 6-piece bonus that had like the bum lasers and stuff like that, and they put it over here on this thing called relics. And there's a million different relics. And then they changed the 6-piece bonus to have raw stats. So it's been another example of power creep in the game. So the 6-piece bonuses just have stats. Like currently my 6-piece bonus is plus 125 healing. And over here we've got a relic. Now relics, you see, I've got a bunch of them right here. They're taking up a lot of backspace. Now, if before Secrets of the Obscure, you had legendary runes, you could click on them and change the rune to any rune in the game anytime you wished. Just like how with legendary armor, you could change the stats on it anytime you wish as long as you're out of combat. So effectively, having legendary runes, 6 of them, made it so you had every set of runes in the game and they didn't clog up your bag space. So that was kind of the reward when you finally got full legendary runes, is you got to get rid of all the different sets of runes you were carrying around in your bags. Then they took the thing off of runes and made relics, and now relics are clogging up my bag. Look at this. It's like I'm a peasant here. Why am I having to carry all this stuff again? So because this happened and legendary relics do not exist, we're all having to carry around all the different relics that we use or think we might need to use someday. And then, having to make the legendary relics, it was kind of left a bad taste in people's mouth, because it's like, I worked for months to get legendary runes, and now I gotta make a legendary relic to get back the same feature I already had before and reacquire the bum lasers, or whatever it is that you are using. And they said a while back something along the lines of, well, you'll get a discount on how much it costs to make the legendary relic once it is added to the game, based on how many legendary runes you've made, to try to reward the people that already had this. And it still made people go, but they're changing that. So this is basically different in a good way from what they originally told us. Let's go back to today's news. So there's a link from their tweet that goes to this page. I'll link it down below if you want it. All right, legendary relics are coming soon. Our next major release for Guild Wars 2 Soto isn't far away, and when it arrives, you'll be able to craft a legendary relic. Relics are a new category of equipment that were added with the expansion's launch in August of 2023. You can read more about it on our wiki if you're not familiar. Upon acquisition, Legi relics can be equipped by all characters on an account simultaneously. Again, for the new folks, there's this thing called the Legendary Armory. If you look like this over here, if I click where my weapon is, right here, this is the Legendary Armory. These are legendaries on my account. I can just pull one of these out of thin air and equip it. Down here is stuff in my actual bags. So if you get a legendary relic, every single character on your account can click here and just equip it with this menu. It will not take any bag space once you've got it in your armory, which is awesome. The Legi Armory is a great system. All right. Upon acquisition, Legi relics can be equipped by all characters on an account simultaneously, allowing players to freely swap between relic effects. We've got 2 additional pieces of info that we'd like to share with you before Legi relics become available. And we have what appears to be it's an angry woman with a hammer beating a spider. Compensation for legendary rune owners. Compensation. First, when we announced relics, we mentioned that when we were ready to add the Legi relic to the game, we'd compensate players who already had Legi runes. And again, the reason for that is relics were basically something that was on runes, and then they tore it in half and separated them. This is because non-attribute bonus effects were removed from runes when relics were introduced. At the time, we were still evaluating what the appropriate compensation would be in terms of Legi relic progress. Now we're happy to announce that when Legi relics become available, any player who has already crafted at least one Legi rune will be granted a legendary relic for free. In other words, you'll get 100% of Legi relic progress as a bonus for having already crafted a rune. We had previously communicated that crafting all 7 runes would yield additional progress. Quick pause, the reason they say 7 is the rebreather. So there's 6 pieces of armor and then your rebreather. You can put one in your rebreather. By the way, a nice time for a random tip I've said many times over the years. Did you know that when you go underwater, your hot slot is effectively removed and replaced with the rebreather? So if you do not have the same rune on your rebreather, you lose your 6-piece bonus when you go underwater. Make sure that whatever rune you're using, if there's any underwater combat in the area you're using it in, you have the same rune here, because this replaces your head. All right, back to what we were reading. As we evaluated options for compensation, it became clear that the best choice was to fully compensate anyone who had made any Legi runes prior to the relic becoming available with a compensated Legi relic. When the release that contains Legi relics goes live, the eligibility period will end. The only way to obtain a Legi relic will be through the normal crafting journey. We'll announce the timing of the next update soon, as it's coming up pretty quickly. And then we've got a picture of a guy with a little eyeball. This is one of the relics where you summon the eye and it shoots the lasers and stuff. Legi relics in future expansions. Legi relics will work a bit differently than other legendary equipment, in that players will need to unlock new relic effects for future expansions in order to make use of them with their Legi relic. All other legendary equipment components like runes, armor, and weapons are automatically updated with new attribute combination choices as those combinations become available. Quick example, in the time that I've been playing the game, since I unlocked Legi armor, later they added the stat combinations of Ritualist and I believe Dragon was added to the game. And these stat combinations were just instantly showed up on my Legi armor. I didn't have to do anything. People that wanted those stat combinations that didn't have Legi armor had to go through a lot more hoops than I did because, well, I mean, I had to go through a lot of hoops to get Legi armor, but you know what I mean. Like on launch day, I instantly had it and they had to do a lot of hunting for the recipes and stuff like that. So they're saying that once you have a Legi relic, you'll still need to go unlock these relics, then their effects will be available at any time. And honestly, I'm completely okay with that. Because like, if I can just like go and acquire it and unlock it, and then sell or destroy the thing to get it out of my bag, and it's available on the menu after that, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Okay, so... all other Legi equipment components like runes, armor, and weapons are automatically updated with new attribute combination choices as those combinations become available. When we made an update in 2019 to reduce confusion in the way attribute selectable gear worked, we decided to allow existing Legi equipment to retain access to all attribute combination selections regardless of expansion ownership to honor existing functionality. We will continue to do this for previously existing types of Legi equipment, sorry. However, from a rewards economy and experience design standpoint, we think it makes sense to ask players to actually engage with new content in order to make use of its new combat offerings. So for relics only, and starting with the 5th expansion, new relic effects will be needed to unlock within each expansion in order to be accessible via legendary relics. Legi relics will come with all Guild Wars 2 Soto relic effects unlocked. Will still be freely swappable between existing relic effects, and will still be able to be equipped simultaneously on multiple characters, so normal legendary armory behavior. They'll also have automatic access to the new relic effects we're planning to release alongside our 3rd major release for Guild Wars 2 Soto. We'll have more information about future expansions unlocked sometimes later this year, after we've officially announced Expansion 5. Thanks for reading. We'll be back in a few weeks with more information about our next major release for Guild Wars 2 Soto. And that's it. That's it. So, yeah, better than what we originally thought. For the people that had legendary runes before, we thought that it's like, okay, we had this feature. We spent months trying to unlock this feature. Then they took the feature away. Was a little bitter about that, but okay. And then they said in the future, you'll get it back, but it'll be on discount. It's like, well, that's... seems kind of weird, but okay. I mean, not much I can do about it. I mean, well, that wasn't the energy I was going for, but I can't not move my shoulders to that. And now they announced this. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Now, first of all, if anyone is watching this and they've never made a legendary rune, making like 3 to 6 legendary runes is the same price as making like 1 legendary armor. Okay? Making 1 legendary rune is not nearly as expensive as like a legendary sword or something like that, okay? It's way less expensive. Like the amount of mystic coins and mystic clovers and like teeth and fangs and all that stuff it takes is far less than a piece of armor or a weapon. So what does that mean? That means that the components used to make a single legendary rune are probably about to skyrocket in price. So if you get, that means like the charms and the fangs and the bones and the blood and a few coins, stuff like that. It doesn't take much to make one, but it does take stuff. And about to? Yeah, they already have. Hey, look, I'm just saying it.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Shut up. I'm just saying it for the YouTube crowd, okay? So the prices of these things are going up right now. So if you already have those, you are in great shape. Heck, if you have spare, you could sell them and make a killing, or I would imagine, for a couple months, or until this happens. However, this is a serious case of BOGO. This is a serious buy one, get one free. I would imagine when the legendary relic becomes available, making the
Slam,
full
and welcome to Japan,
legendary
kids.
relic. Oh my gosh, shut up.
It's time for tentacles.
Making the full legendary relic is going to take just as many mats as making a legendary backpack or accessory or ring or necklace, which is to say a lot. So honestly, if you can get, this is based off some assumptions here, but if you are spending the money to make one legendary rune and you're getting a relic with it, that's probably like 7 times value. Okay? Because a relic is like a fraction of the cost of like a backpack. And so if you, a rune is like a fraction of the cost of a backpack. So if you can make one rune and you get the legendary relic with it, I think that's gonna be like 7x value. So if you're max level, you got a little bit of coin, you've been max level for a little bit, strongly suggest making one legendary rune at least as soon as possible. If you need it, hold on here. I am going to open up. I don't know if any of you have heard, but I do have a lovely website called MuklukLabs.com. And on it, there is a section for legendary crafting. And if you need it, I got a guide for how to make legendary runes and sigils right there. All right, I'll link that down below too if anyone in the future needs it. But yeah, definitely, if it's within your power, make one ASAP. Between now and the release of the relic, the prices of the ingredients are just going to keep going up. And but still, it's going to be cheaper than doing it later and making, because you're getting the full price of the relic. And I'm betting the relic is going to take like 250 mystic coins, but either 50 or 77 mystic clovers, gift of might, gift of magic, gift of your mom. Like, it's going to just take so much stuff, just like all the other pieces do, and you're getting all that for free. So definitely would say get on that as soon as possible. Yeah, that's it. That's what we know about this from the official sources. I don't know of anything else outside of this, but that's what we know. That's my recommendation. And if you know anything that I missed, put it in the comments down below and help the other people out. And I'll see you when we got more news. Okay, with that, chat, we've officially made the news. All right, gift of my wall, gift of your wall. All right, so now we got to put it out for the peoples, chat, because I didn't have time to do. I usually do this before streams. I didn't have time to today. Can we get a redeem of Dennis dollars for the ad? Oh my gosh, you guys would play it nonstop. All right, hang on. Today, legendary runes. All right, there we go. So I made a separate recording of that. All right, so let's see. GW2 news.
Hello, I have held off pressing this button and now I'm heading to sleep. Good night, Lamau.
Good night, Lamau. Who was that? NSGR. Thank you so much, both for your patience and for that sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Keeping the bills paid. All right, so I am going to throw this over on YouTube here, and it is uploading now. All right, so that video is uploading. Chat, we're gonna make a thumbnail together. Ooh, art time. Let me open up GIMP, a poor man's Photoshop. Chat, do any of you wish you had Photoshop and you can't afford Photoshop because Adobe is stupid? Get you GIMP, G-I-M-P. It's free and it's almost as good. It is almost as good. Behind the scenes? Yeah, behind the scenes. All right, let me open up the thumbnail template. GIMP is great, yeah. Do you think it's a good idea if you can make at least one legendary rune for the free relic? Yes! Yes, I do. Guys, here's the thing. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah, GW2 legendary backpack. All right, and then GW2 legendary rune. Okay, one sec. All right. Legendary backpack. Where? Ad infinitum. Okay. Ad infinitum. You need 77 Mystic Clovers, 250 globs of ectoplasm, 250 vials of powerful blood, venom sacs, totems, dust, fang scales, claws, bones, all of those. A ton of achievements. A bunch of other crap with missed things. Spearwood, planks, Deltamore, Angods, blah, 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 blah. You need all this stuff. Here's a rune. Okay? You do still need some claws, but only 100 of the top level claws. And then some lower level ones. Only 100 of the top level scales. And then some lower ones. And on and on and on and on and on. And then you need 20 clovers, not 77. 100 ectos, not 250. Okay? Some provisioner tokens, some mystic aspects. So it's not free. It does still take some effort, but it's way cheaper. I would imagine the first item I showed you is going to be the type of cost the relic will have. So it's like you're making something that takes 20 clovers and also getting something that costs 77 clovers. Buy one, get one free. That's what I'm anticipating here. How many clovers do you get from the Wizard's Vault? I mean, like per trip? I don't know. Hang on a sec. What is this? Astral Rewards, clovers, 20. So 20 per time. 20 each time. And now I have 20. But you can also get clovers through lots of different things in the game. Because you can get clovers from the Fractal Lobby, the Fractal Merchants, the Strike Merchants, the Raid Merchants. You can do Gamble Forging, which you can make. So those that don't know, you can make clovers in the Mystic Forge, but the recipe that makes it only has a 30% chance of success. So you can theoretically throw so much gold at it, you can force a bunch of clovers into existence. I don't recommend it because it's costly. But if you're like just a clover or two short, you can gamble forge the last few. That handles the entire clover cost, so you have to throw them into something else. Yeah. How long until they add the new weapons to yours too? What do you mean the new weapons? Oh, that's like a month. Sorry, I just realized what you were asking. It's like a month away. It's like 30 days or so. Can't you also guarantee it from the Dwarf Student Soda now? I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. Okay. All right. So chat, this is my GIMP template. Look at all these layers here. All right, so usually I use this to make my going live thing, so we're gonna turn that layer off. I've got all my emotes in here. Look, say like this one, very important. This one gets a lot of use. All right, so this was from Enshrouded last night. So we need to make a catchy thumbnail here. We need a catchy thumbnail. And fortunately, there's already some great artwork on the website where they had this news post. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here to the bottom layer, and we're gonna put this guy in here, into GIMP. All right, and we're just going to stretch that out. Okay, and then we got that. All right, now we need, I always gotta put my dude on here somewhere. Thief? Thief? No, it's a news post. Wait, what? Thief? Thief? Use the meme of the rune for the relic. The meme of the rune? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking. You mean this? I don't know if that would fit. Hold on a sec. Copy image. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on a sec. I don't know if that'll fit. Hold on. Wait. Maybe the bottom two? All right, hold on. To new layer. And then let's just grab like here to here. I don't think this is gonna look good. I'll try it for you. There you go. There's the thumbnail. Everyone click this on YouTube. Now, that's funny, but that looks like crap. Hold on. Because you got to keep in mind, people will be looking at YouTube like on their phone. And so it will be like a very small picture. You could do that, and then maybe if I had like an emo guy over on the side, like, I'm like, oh my god. Where's the sparkles one? Sparkly. I'm like, ooh. I would click it within 1 second. Let's see, if we do that, we need like a dark background. God, this is so stupid. Honestly, the more it's scuffed, the more likely I'm clicking on it. I would click it within 1 second. How much time do we have to make a Legi rune to be eligible? I don't know that they've given an exact date yet. They said very soon. Hang on a sec. Let me see. When the release that contains relics goes live, the eligibility period will end. We'll announce the timing of the next update soon. It's coming up pretty quick. That's what they're saying. What if it's like next Tuesday? I was like, ah! Man, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh, did I accidentally flatten the layer? Oh my god. Hold on a sec. I'm Control-Zing a lot. Okay. Do this to a new layer. Oh yeah. Nuke this one. We don't need that. Delete that layer. Okay. That's better. Man, I don't know. But see, doing this live, you guys are giving me like terrible advice, and I'm listening to it because I'm an idiot. And now we've got this. We can't see anymore. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Definitely got to be the sparkly dude. All right, we got to have some ridiculous text on it. You know, as a YouTuber, we got to have like, you know, someone pogging or just like stupid text or something like that. Let's see. Oh god, what's going on in here? Okay, let's turn that off. And this one, okay. We gotta get pogging or red circles. Let's see. I could put BOGO, but the thing is I assume that most people are stupid. So I'm thinking if I type BOGO, a lot of people won't understand it. Buy one, get one. Legendary? Oh shoot, my caps lock's off. Hold on. Legendary? Okay. Yeah, legendary BOGO. Yeah, new weapon type, BOGOs. Alright, and then, let's see, do this, and then crank that up to like 100. Okay, and then buy one, get one legendary? Let's see, purple text. Well, no, I'll change the color of the text in just a second. Just trying to decide how to position this. Something like that. And then I'll give it like different color and an outline, stuff like that. I got a secret for you guys. I hate making thumbnails. I would rather make the entire video than make a thumbnail. I hate it so much. Because it's like, it controls so much of the success or failure of your video by having the thumbnail be good. It is the worst feeling in the world to be like, this is a good video, and no one's gonna see it because the thumbnail, like, I failed on the thumbnail. I hate it. I hate making thumbnails. So awful. Alright. Little fuzz there, make that pop. Okay. And then, let's see. Fuzzy selects. Let's get the letters in legendary. And give them the, Avengers treatment. Which is, was it the yellow and red text on every single thing. And then we'll do like a gradient. There we go. There we go. That clickbait. All right. That's stupid meme. I don't know. What's going on with the background here? We just have this lightning guy back here. Not sure if I should keep the lightning thing back there or just like make it... I mean, I guess it could just be like background stuff. Buy one legendary for the price of 2 and receive a second legendary absolutely right. No, it's buy one legendary for the cost of 1/6 of a legendary and then get 2 legi for free. It's crazy. I vote no lightning. You vote no lightning. Well, we need something in the background. Looking at what I have in stock. Put a pig? Just a pig? You guys are giving me terrible advice. Google pig. I'm Googling the word pig. All right, here we go. Chat makes a video. Why are we putting a pig? There we go. The Easter egg pig. All right. This is the stupid thumbnail you guys have made. What do you have to say for yourselves? What do you have to say for yourselves? Sorry? Yeah, that is what you have to say. You apologize. People are going to wonder if Muk uses AI to generate thumbnails. Dude, AI... No, my work basically poisons the well. My work makes AI worse. It's our thumbnail. You know what? Just this once, I'm going to do this, and we're gonna see if this crashes and burns. And if it goes poorly, I'm not listening to you guys again. If it goes well, maybe you guys can design the next one too. All right. Let's see thumbnails. GW2 news 12524 because America. And all right, let's go over to YouTube. And let's see, reuse details. Hold on, we're gonna save some serious time here. Search for, oh, turn off the dark filter. There we go. The dark reader does not work good with Studio. Copy that video. All right, and then we're just gonna change this. January 25th. You know what's funny? I'm gonna give you guys a little tip. I learned this from Josh Drive Hayes, okay? We've got a video here, and January 25th news. We need to change that right there. On purpose, what I'm gonna do, small little mistake. Changes nothing about the video, but a ton of people are going to leave comments correcting my terrible English. And it's gonna drive up the engagement on the video. And it's gonna make the YouTube algorithm push it out to more people. 20 preferred. Buy one, get one legendary for free? There we go. And then there's the big gimmicky thing. All right, where's the news? Okay, so here's the news page. So I'm gonna copy this and I'm going to, let's see, source. I always put my source, chat. I always put my source. You know, there's sometimes I don't want to watch a video. I just want to read it because some people talk slowly. Not me, I talk way too fast. Micro Machines guy, think big, play small. However, if I'm watching another games content creator and they're telling me about something that's like information only available from the content creator Discord, and they don't have a link to the source, so I can't just read it, I'm just like, oh my god! Just give me the source. So I always include the source. So if anybody like complains about the video, I'm just like, dude, just go read it yourself then. All right. Oh, hold on. This folder is so large. This is a girthy folder. It's taking time for it to populate. I didn't say, there we go. It just did. Boop. All right. Freaking pig. All right. Add to playlist. Guild Wars 2 news. Guild Wars 2. Wow. What are these tags? Silent Surf? Winter's Day? Mad King? Festival? Best news. Trustworthy news. Free legendaries. Hold on. There's gonna be people that can't spell. Also, do free legendaries like that. Fun fact. When I added a calendar command to my Twitch chat, I don't know if it's still like it, but I put it in. I didn't trust that my audience could spell calendar. So I did like calendar. I added so many spellings of calendar to the chatbot to respond to it because I was like, they can't spell calendar. They can't do it. Legendaries. Free legendaries. Legendaries. My chat made this thumbnail. All right. Post description, Guild Wars 2. All right. Let's see. And yes, I would like to pay the bills, so please do that. That just says, is there an ad on the video? And yes, there is. All right, unlisted. Where's our credit? Your interns, your unpaid interns. Oh wow, did it already process? Sometimes YouTube will process a video like that. Other times it takes like 3 hours. So the fact that it's already processed is pretty wild. Okay, hold on. So we gotta end the end card thing. Import from another video. Let's see. News. Where's another news video? I don't know. Which one should we copy? That one? Did that one have? That does not have any end screens. Ah, crap. All right. Where's one of the worth it videos? Those always have end cards. Copy the Loop Hero video thing. That's it. That's what we know about this from the official sources. There we go. I don't know of anything else outside of this. That's my plugs. Those are the links that you click, chat. When I say click these links, those are the links. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. All right. And... public. Boop. Chat, we just made a YouTube video together. Woo! All right. There's the link. So you can all vote it up or vote it down. Whatever your heart desires. Be gentle. Okay, boom. We have told the peasants what is happening in Guild Wars 2. All right, now I save this in case I need to use the pig layer in the future. And we are going to then close GIMP once it's done saving. I want royalties. That was fun. We should do it more often. Do more pig thumbnails. Please, 25th. There we go. There we go, chat. Alanix is the first one. 25th, good sir. I know, dude. I know. I know. Today... Hang on a sec. I'm gonna pin a thumbnail. Live chat made the thumbnail. It isn't my fault. All right, and then pin comment. And then I upvote my own comments, chat. Why not? It's within my power. All right, just got here. Can you repeat everything from the start? Make a legendary rune, get a legendary relic for 100% off. As long as you do it before the relics come out. The legendary relic comes out. Is that a typo on 25th? No, that's intentional 25th. Well, that took a bit longer than I was planning, but that was fun. That was fun. He meant to do 25th. If it goes viral, it's chat success. Dude, oh my god. All right, let me share a YouTube creator story. All right. Recently, I was inspired by Pirate Software. If you know him, then you'll be like, oh. If you don't know him, that's your loss, honestly. And he's basically found huge success on YouTube recently by doing YouTube Shorts. Just a YouTube Short every day. And I have been inspired by him, so I started doing a YouTube Short every day with Noxxi's help. I have had 2 blow up. For the size of my channel, I've had 2 that blew up, okay? Now, notice, I've got quite a few here, like 3K views, 2K views, you know, 1K views. Like, that's, for a short for my channel, that's about average. 22,000 views. Me ranting about Starfield. 32,000 views. Me ranting about Final Fantasy XIV. There is 212 comments of people like, you don't know what you're talking about. The carbon pumpernickel is adorable. You wouldn't know summoners if it shot you in the butt. And dude, I am getting yelled at. Dude, my ads are blowing up from Final Fantasy XIV players yelling at me. This video only has a 79% like ratio. That's like the lowest like ratio on my entire channel of thousands of videos. Like, I could proudly say most of mine stay near 99%. But I have poked the beehive that is Final Fantasy 14. And I was just trying to make a funny video. That's it. I played Final Fantasy 14 for 10 hours and it was not enjoyable. And I made a video about that experience. And people, you know, I'm getting the usual, like, you gotta play 100 hours and play Heaven's short bow before you say anything about the game. I'm like, 100 hours? Dude, I could beat Assassin's Creed 2 10 times in 100 hours. I'm like, look, I played 85 games last year. I don't have time to play more than 10 hours of a not fun game. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Like, what are you talking about? You dared mess with the pumpernickel? Yeah, I dared mess with the pumpernickel. But yeah, hey, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, you totally should. There's a lot of YouTube shorts there. I am entertaining you guys on the daily. You have to play 1 million hours for the influence, yeah. Fun little thing for you guys. The most successful short on my entire channel, it might change, it is me ranting about Harbingers when they first came out. You know, some of you may remember when I was screaming that, I was like, this isn't a necromancer. This guy just fires a gun and throws back shots of vodka. This isn't a necro, this is a Russian. I was like, I'm married a Russian. I know a Russian when I see one. Like, that is my most popular thing. So it's literally rant, rant, rant. Out of like 1,000 videos, the 3 most popular ones are me complaining. And I kind of hate that. Because that means people that are seeing me for the first time because of these things are just gonna be like, oh man, this is just a whiny guy. I'm like, why are these the most popular videos? It's like, I just need to go full Asmon and just complain about many more things. You know what, this is probably my favorite one though. And this video is 7 seconds long, which means it makes no money. Okay, it makes like no money because there's not enough time to run an ad on it, okay? It's made me nothing. This is my favorite one. For those who haven't seen it, hold on. It's called When You Try to Take a Selfie with the Boss Gone Wrong. I love this one so much. This is my favorite short out of like 1,000 videos. That's it. That is my favorite one. Just JoJo's Bizarre Raid Wing 6. It's a fun game, okay? Yeah. Let's rant about Palworld. Generates clicks like crazy. Oh my god. I like Smash the Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you've seen that one. That's a good one. Mods are here. I for one want smooth jazz mukluk. Mods aren't here. Mods are your virtue. I saw Fluke complaining just a minute ago. Your best videos of the story times. That is wonderful. There's another one coming soon. There's another one coming soon. Muck, what should I be doing in Endgame? You know what, Big Rat? Hold on a sec. I got a video called I Just Hit Level 80. Now what do I do? That video, check that out. It has a lot of suggestions for you. See if you find something you like. My message hasn't been rejected yet. What did you say, Virtue? Hold on. I'm looking at Virtue of Sin's chat history. Wait, what? Virtue of Sin has been blocked for using Schmex-based terms. What did you say? People playing FF14 don't understand a true pet class if a pet walked up and bit them in the butt. You said bit them in the butt and Twitch said that we should ban him because he's talking about Schmex? Yo, Twitch, you into some freaky stuff. Oh my god. You know what, Virtue? I'm just gonna leave that warning hanging over your head forever. You forever live in fear of that trigger getting pulled. Typical Twitch. Yeah, typical Twitch. I just made a Leggy rune, wasted 80 gold. The rune rush is real. Do it. Dude, only 80 gold. So 80 gold might get you a Leggy relic. That's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Alright, close this stuff up.
Okay, I had to wait for you to be done with the news to celebrate another month.
Oh boy.
Thanks for continuing the fun and thanks in advance for the new snail emote. Also, 25th.
25th. You know what I want the snail emote to be? I gotta see, hold on, I gotta see if I can find it. Is Notice Seraph in here? Oh my god, I gotta see. Notice Seraph has a, I don't know if he's here. He's got a thing he uses on our Discord. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yes. All right. Now I was gonna ask you, Noda, can you do the Raid Shadow Legends chicken? One of the in the RSL chat. Just can you do one of the chickens shaking its booty in the chat in the RSL chat, and I'm gonna pull it up on stream. I want to have a snail emote inspired by these. Let me see if he does it. I'm watching the RSL channel on the Discord. So really quick, in Raid Shadow Legends, which I know a lot of you are like, what? Yeah, I play it on the second monitor. In Raid Shadow Legends, there is this there's this resource called chickens. And essentially, it's like you can sacrifice a hero to another hero to generate its to gain its power. However, during some tournaments and crap like that, you can earn these things that are called chickens. You can earn chickens, and you can see them up here, like how many I've got right here. And chickens is basically if it can replace a hero sacrifice. So instead of sacrificing a hero A to hero B, you could sacrifice a chicken to hero B. So if you ever get a useless hero and it's only like everyone's like, oh, this is trash, just sacrifice it, people just call it a chicken. And because they're different qualities, there's yellow, red, purple, and blue quality heroes, someone, once upon a time, in a Raid Shadow Legends Discord, made these dancing chickens that are yellow, red, purple, and blue. And Noda loves using these. He puts these in our Discord all the time. Whenever someone gets something worthless, he's just like, boom, dancing chicken. I want one of these that's a snail.
Good evening, Muck. Happy 25 RD anniversary. Thank you for all the content. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much, Scythian. I want a snail that's doing this like butt shaking thing for the Mutiny Monday Riftbreaker emote. Snails are not worthless. No, I'm just talking about like the dance. The dance. That's my mental image for the snail. Is it shaken like that? Also, another that I've considered is the repair spin. Lots of people mock my repair spin, and it would just be like a spinning Mr. Riggs. How does a snail do that? With effort. How does a snail shoot artillery at me? I don't know, but they can do it somehow. Oh my gosh. I keep having to push my bangs up. Chat, hold on a sec. Look at this. My hair, after a shower the other day, poked me in the eye. Like, I keep having to push my hair back. I'm getting a haircut this weekend. It's gotten too long. My hair is not usually able to stab me in the eye. Go bald easy. I'm working on it. Yo, we got the full Vegeta going on here. We're working on it. All right. Oh, hey, what's up? Hold on, I have a visitor, chat. Get on over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, for any new folks, this is Chip. He visits from time to time. He likes to stick his butt up in the air when he's getting scritches. Okay. The star of the show, yes. Muck. Hi, Star! Happy birthday! Chip is the best beggar. He is. Why is Pet Chip on cooldown? Because Elroy just did it. Elroy stole the Pet Chip. Muck got to sell Infusion I won on Tuesday. Thank you for a free 53 gold. You're welcome. Click these links. He makes biscuits from time to time. He does. Oh, what if we could make like a biscuits animated emote? Maybe if I could just get like a recording of him like this and just get like a GIF loop of the pause. Just doing that. Bumped your mic super quiet? What? Super quiet? Why is it super quiet? Hey Muck, I don't have Soto yet, nor do I have I started POF or HOT. What's the best way to acquire gold? Just raid and fractals? Agrius, there is countless ways to get gold in the game. However, my way of getting gold is, wait, is it exclamation daily? Is in that video. That's actually one of my most recent successful videos, is how I get gold in like 10 minutes a day. That is how I get mine.
Muck, before you cut your hair you should get a monocle and some pomade, slick your hair back, and pretend you're a steampunk villain for a stream.
What is pomade? Google. Pomade. American Crew pomade. Oh, it's like hair gel or something? I've never heard of this. Stunning hair pomade, ranging in all levels of hold and shine to suit every hairstyle type, cut, and style. It's like a gel, okay. Maybe. Is that in the Guildhall video? No, that is not the Guildhall video. Oh, wait, the video does include, like, farming Guildhalls each day, if that's what you mean. But it's not the video on how to make a Guildhall, if that's what you mean. Brother, where art thou? I am in Mistlock Sanctuary. Just go bald, all the cool people are doing it. Working on that slowly. Clearly not a Dapper Dan man, then. Nope. PvP has a 200% magic find buff. What does that apply to? Some of the boxes that you get as rewards in there. What does it mean, Reba? Reba stands for red, indigo, blue, amber. So in the Silver Waste, there is, like for example, here's Red Rock Bastion. Here's Indigo Cave, so R-I, Blue Oasis, B, Amber Sandfall, A. So Reba is going here, 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 and you do it until you're bored. Which for me is from here to here, and then I'm bored. But it's a semi-profitable loop, and you can just do that for as long as you wish and generate money. I thought it was pronounced Palm-Aid, the hairstylist lied. I mean, a lot of people think it's pronounced calzone, but according to the text-to-speech, it's calzone. Misty Aspect 7 gold, yes, the grind is true. The other day was around 3.4. Yup. If y'all got any other questions related to Guild Wars 2, go ahead, shoot them at me. I'm going to be here for a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to be swapping over to our next game of the evening. I was originally going to be starting on Assassin's Creed tonight, but wanted to cover the new news first. What time is Get Me to the Greek? Anytime now, Banana. Just wrapping things up here. Do you ever watch Doug Doug? I don't even know Doug Doug. I used to watch Doug, the cartoon. Doug, Skeet, Patty Mayonnaise, all the characters. Buy one legend, get one free. Yes. Blasphemy. Is it hard to get 32 slot bags? I mean, from my perspective, there's nothing in the game that's really hard to acquire. It just takes time. Okay, so like 32 slot bags, like, for example, reinforced boreal trunks are the 32 slot bag that takes the least amount of resources to get in mass. However, it does still take a bit of resources. But you can get the boreal boxes that are 20 slot and get a whole pile of those. Then you can turn them all to 24 slot when you have some money. Then you can turn them all to 28 slot when you get some money. Then you can turn them all to 32 slot when you get money. Just bit by bit by bit. And it's not difficult, it takes gold, so it just takes some time. Is it better to get Gift of Etc. from Lear or crafting? So if you mean the gifts, I don't know. I know that the Cryptus infusion, or what is it? Hold on a sec. This thing. Essence, not infusion. This thing takes less materials to make it here than it does with Lear.
Here's a few more bits just so I can get the bot to say carbon pumpernickel, hail the snail, and hip hip for chip. Mukluk dancing.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Nog. Monk, can you enlighten me? If you already have 6 Leggy runes, do I need to make more? Do you need to? Only if you want to. So the thing is if you ever go underwater, your rebreather replaces your hat. So you want the same rune on your rebreather that you have on your hat, because otherwise when you go in the water, you lose your 6-piece bonus. That can be noticeable if you ever do the underwater fractal, or if you world v world and the fights ever go into the water. You don't want to basically suddenly lose your 6-piece bonus, because you would lose a power if that happens. So in those instances, it's good having the same rune on your rebreather as the rest of your armor. So it is considered that a full set of Leggy runes is 7. The 6 armor pieces plus the underwater rebreather. However, you can get away with 6 for 99% of the game. Like PvP, there's no PvP conquest that's underwater. Doesn't matter there. World v World, sometimes. The fractals, there's one underwater fractal. Other stuff, not really. Leggy breathers win. That would be great. We still don't have a legendary rebreather in the game. Yeah. Thanks, Mott. Sure. Pomade is just old style hair gel like Vaseline. Gotcha. Okay. PvP Conquest doesn't use Leggy gear anyway. Correct. PvP Conquest. So when you go into Conquest, it switches over to this page, and all your stats are decided by whatever amulet you choose. This effectively makes it a sort of equal playing field between everybody, where you just choose your stats based on your amulet, and your gear is just cosmetic. So in PvP, you could just pick the stats you want. You don't have to farm gear or anything. Is Engineer your favorite class play right now? Ranger is my go-to. Engineer is my second most played. Necro is my third, and the other 6 I very rarely play. I'm curious, whatever happened to the overly edited moments videos? Aliver, instead of making like one video with like 20 funny moments, we've instead kind of transitioned to making like 20 videos that are just like YouTube shorts. Just because we're trying different things out to try to help the channel. So literally every day this year, I think, we have released a YouTube short that's like a funny moment. So, you know, just if you enjoy those, keep an eye on those, but we've just kind of shifted the way that we've been putting them out. Bladesworn is the most anime class to play. In Guild Wars 2. Unless you like going, Gate of Babylon, and then, you know, Virtuoso would be your thing. Hey, Muk, thank you for the low-intensity builds. It has encouraged me to try raids. Nice! That's awesome. I hope it works out for you. Yeah, I've done raids that had, like, half the people in the raid were doing LI builds, and they went fine. As long as they're listening to instructions and they know what to do, the actual build is not, it's almost never an issue. Played a bit of the War v World beta. I'm sitting on 7 Gifts of Battle. Feels weird. Meanwhile, Revenant literally has stands as its class mechanic. Yeah, but it's not like the Revenant just stands there and then the stand comes out and fights for them. I mean, well, okay, Revenant can summon, like the Revenant ghosts that they summon, they don't do any damage. So it's not like Star Platinum, you know, punching through diamonds. Not quite the same. He's just standing there menacingly. That's not JoJo. It's freaking SpongeBob. Heralds do just stand around sometimes, though. Yeah. They've just pulsed their boons at 600 range to everybody. Herald LI build is really strong. Yes, it is. I still use it for my home instance. Herald is the best in the game at farming my home instance. No one tops it. Alright, I think we're caught up on the questions. Those of you who wish to join me, we're going to swap over to our second game of the evening, which was originally going to be the first game. I don't know why that just made an error message. Let me open this up and change category here. We are currently in the middle of playthroughs of like 4 or 5 different games. And one of them I like to call Bard's Creed Odyssey. And I call it Bard's Creed because I am flirting with everybody. Equal opportunity. If there's a flirt button, we're hitting it. So we're going to be jumping into Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. And we'll be in there until the last hour of the stream, and then we'll swap over to continue progressing Trials of Mana. If you go Corruption, you could do... Oh, hold on. Ubisoft. Is this going to pop up 3 times again? We're going to find out. That's 2. That's 3. Forget Ubisoft. Steam has to launch Ubisoft to launch Assassin's Creed. If you go Corruption, you can do the whole home instance without running out of energy on Herald. If your build's perfect, yeah. Roll to seduce the Cyclops. I will try. Is that a typical Bard meme or a reference to Darkness Rising? Typical Bard meme. Do you have a plan on when you're going to try games to the recommended games list? Is it primarily new releases? I mean, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not a new release. Trials of Mana is not a new release. Like, last night, I played Enshrouded. I very much considered continuing playing Enshrouded today because it's new. But I decided I just really wanted to continue this more. And the amount of viewers I got playing Enshrouded was about the same as this. So I was like, all right, I'll just do the one that I want to do more. As far as the recommended game list, this game was pulled from people basically saying, go play this. So is Trials of Mana. So I pull stuff from the recommended games list all the time, but it's if I have to pick a game to play and I'm kind of torn between a couple, I'll go with either the one that seems the most fun to me or the one that's the newest. Because although I love my job, it is still a job, and the newer stuff usually gets more views, which, you know, that pays the bills. Might go play Palworld. Not really my thing, man. It's I got no hate for it, but it feels odd to me. It's not quite comfortable with it. AKA Oblivion streams after AC Odyssey. Honestly, if the viewers were here for it, I would have no problem playing Oblivion again. Stop! You violated the law! Okay. We are back in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Can I fast travel from here? Let's see. What is our main quest? Let's get our bearings right now. Eyes of Cosmos. Uncover and assassinate Eyes of Cosmos 2 out of 6. Which... This is Eyes of Cosmos. So I gotta find this guy. Alright. So mark him on the map. Midas. I gotta go find Midas. So let's go to the map. And where is he at? He is way the muck down here. All right, so let's go here, and then we'll head in that direction and just look for adventure on the way there. I'd make extra alts just to keep the number up. I love Oblivion. I mean, I played Oblivion back when it came out. Fun fact, Oblivion melted my computer. I was so excited when Oblivion came out, because I had played Morrowind. I was so excited when Oblivion came out. I bought it, and I remember I had to go to community college that day, and I freaking brought the box with me into class, and I was like reading the back of the box in class when I should have been paying attention to work. And got through that, and then I got home and very eagerly installed the game and booted it up, and then my computer just turned off. And I was like, wow, that's weird. And then I tried to turn it back on, and it would not turn back on. And I leaned down and I looked at the tower, and there was a tiny little trail of smoke coming out of it. And after troubleshooting it a lot, I found out the video card had just like straight up melted. just like one little component on the video card just Oblivion, like I didn't even look at the recommended specs because I was a very smart lad. But yeah, Oblivion destroyed that video card and I had to get a new one. Just opening the game. There are wolves here somewhere? I heard they travel in packs, John. Never let the magic blue smoke escape, yeah. How does the recommended games list work currently? It's a list like a Google Doc type thing. And
Well.
Oh.
The baby is finally born.
Oh God.
It's a boy. His name is to be determined. I don't think he likes me.
He probably doesn't like you because you named him to be determined. Like, I wouldn't like you either. Thank you, Lizantis. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Looking for any fast travel points. We're running past, like, there's so many things to do in the world. I'm just looking for fast travel points as I pass them. To be determined. Slurp the blue smoke, gain its power. I don't think I can recommend that. Anyway, the recommended games list. Essentially, people add things to the recommended games list, and anytime I'm like, you know what? I need something to play. I don't know what to play. I will pull up that list and look through it, and you'll possibly get something from there. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes y'all suggest really terrible stuff, and I am not going to play Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I refuse. Okay. The pigeon dating one, maybe if I'm desperate enough for some content. But it's like, there's many games on there I'm willing to try. But I do them in order of fun, so some I might literally never get to because other funner things keep appearing. Can we suggest House Party? I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna answer that until I find out what that is. Not on Twitch, it's banned. Okay, I'm supposed to say no to that, apparently. What is House Party? Twitch doesn't ban many games. Must be pretty bad.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Oh, pots and what? Hold on, I like this town. What's going on? Okay. Now I will climb a completely flat wall. I am amazing. I gotta say, when I was playing Enshrouded last night, it felt so odd. Don't say a word, chat. It felt so odd not being able to just, like, climb straight up walls and stuff. Be mature. It's just grease things. Mature, yes, mature. Alright, is there... There's some petals. She's crazy. Alright, we got that. And, alright, so we got a fast travel point. And let's continue on our journey toward assassination. With the power of friendship and also this staff I found. Okay. So we got the fast travel point, continuing on. It's just a firm handhold on the building. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely brutal drinking game. Dude, we've actually... Noxxi sent me a finished short about the, when we first played Trials of Mana and I was pretending to take a drink every time they said mana. And the short is just like a 60-second montage of like, mana, 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 mana. And I'm like, ah! You're gonna love it. Corinthia, Spartan leadership, undiscovered leader, fortified. Pretending. Well, pretending it was alcoholic. I was drinking Coca-Cola. Man, I hope the next assassination target's not all the way over in friggin' California. Sorry, horse is driving. We know streaming drives you to drink, Mug. Stop fighting it. Oh my gosh. Are y'all what? Are y'all gonna stage an intervention to stop my coke habit? The horse's assassin's steed. The real assassin was the horses we met along the way. Why'd you sniff when you were talking about your coke having smoked? Just runny nose. Normal stuff.
Kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard.
Okay. Let's do here. And... okay. Alright. We're at the city or town of Argos. We're gonna get that fast travel point in case we get killed. And then we're gonna go for the target. I wonder if they good at make good Assassin's Mead. Assassin's Mead for your Assassin's Steed and Assassin's Creed. And then you can make your enemies Assassin's Bleed. You die so fast in Nightmare mode in this game. Are the enemies, like, super spongy in Nightmare mode? Or is it just, like, they just kill you in one hit? Get out of prison, Assassin's Freed. Read in the book club, Assassin's Read. Where the women's at? Mighty Assassins need. Steal some gold, Assassin's Greed. Buy a house within Assassin's Deed. Alright. We've got our save point. Now we go kill a target. Hopefully they're not some famous person in town that can call the guards. That would be bad. Has Greece legalized Assassin's Weed? This person has friends. And they're like right there in the middle of town. By the way, I'm crouching so no one can see me. That's how this works. Alright. And they've got, it looks like 2 guards. I'm about to have the whole city bear down on me, aren't I? Lieutenant, if you would please.
Quickly now.
Keep your wits about you. Cannot be punished.
Alright, the cultist is downstate. Give me your shield. Oh no! Oh no! Pain! Ah, I need to confirm the kill. They're on the ground.
Let's go! Is this really all you got?
Ah! I need to heal! There we go.
I'll kill you! You want kill!
There's an archer still.
Now you die!
What are you doing? This guy's just like standing there. Ah! Stuck on the pillar. Oh my gosh, there's more. No, I just need to confirm the kill and then get out of here. Oh, I just lost so much health from that. Oh my god. Dang it. Yeah, the guard with the spear. Dude, I successfully killed the target right at the beginning, but I was never able to interact with the body to get the credit. Oh my god, the numbers on the BOGO vid already. It's like free legendaries, everyone interest or something. Oh yeah, dude. Anytime I do a video that is like, oh, here's how to make a legendary. Okay, oh, here's how to make gold. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like my target audience really likes that. I don't know. It's weird. Wait, where's my UI? Got it. We out. We out. Beg for mercy, assassins plead. Alright. The real assassin is the people we summon to do our work for us along the way. How to leave combat. Climb a skyscraper and just wait. The cops give up. Look at him down there. He's too overweight. He can't climb up here.
A new day in Greece.
He's trying. If he gets up here, I'm kicking him off the edge. Okay, let's take a look. Did that give us more information about the others we gotta find? Investigate the clue. Notes found in the Sanctuary of Cosmos. A cultist owns a quarry and a slave operation in Attica. Help people nearby. Attica. Where's Attica? This is Attica. Alright, so I just gotta do quests in this area, and I might find something. Alright, well there's one there I've already got, so let's head there. It's in the attic, duh. Banned. Alright, chat. I'm about to check the new video It has 26 comments. Would anyone like to guess how many comments between 0 and 26 point out the fact that it says January 25th? Would anyone like to take a guess at how many comments correct January 25th? One. Let's see. I'm amusing the legendary really. I don't know what that is, but it does say 25th. What a unique and original thumbnail. So innovative. I choke so laughing at Chipotle. Only thing is the legendary isn't feature fruit. Love the thumbnail, amazing. Piggy for the win. Great thumbnail. Our thumbnail comrades. Pig did nothing wrong. Pig is real. Thumbnail's so good. Dude, what the heck? I should have asked you guys how many people mentioned the thumbnail. Alright, apparently the answer is currently 1. There's 1 comment. It's the top comment. January 25th. That's the top one right now. Please land on the hay bale. Oh my god, I hate that. Wait, what? Why is a bounty hunter near me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. No! My god. Oh, my friggin' stomach fell into my stomach or something. Why is the pig there? Why isn't the pig there? The way I navigate this town. I hate when my stomach falls a lot into my stomach. It's the worst. Kill captain, loot treasure. Wait, what? Where? In there? Game wants me to do a B&E in the Athens Mint, chat. I mean, I thought that was a bear trap for a second.
Now!
Ha! You're done!
That looks so Bethesda. The shield just kind of like glued a foot away from my dagger. I've successfully robbed the Athens Mint, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen as a result of that action. Alright, back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted by a bank in my way. Do you check under the pillow for the mint? Alright, what does this guy want?
You must be the one Pericles sent.
Yes,
I
Pickle
am.
sent me.
He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
Yo, this guy's got those Mr. Potato Head angry eyebrows.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
Punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Because they'll be dead. So, the way this works, chat, we were told last time, there is 2 people that are hated, I guess, and we're supposed to, there's going to be a vote. One of them is, like, banned and has to leave the city forever. It's kind of weird that they're not judged individually, but, yeah. So we have got to, change the votes to change who is going to get, banned for life. Imagine getting away with a crime because people hated the other guy who was getting accused of a crime more than you. So you get off. You get scot-free. Ostracism was limited to 10 years, and yeah, it was enough to be unpopular enough. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Oh no!
I should try to stay out of sight.
Alright, chat. Now we have to make a choice. The choice is called stealth or Russian stealth.
Who's whistling? There's nothing here.
I didn't see what anyone said, so I guess Russian stealth.
Huh? What's that noise?
Warframe stealth? All I know about Warframe is everybody plays Robot Ninjas. There's nothing here. Ow!
What was that?
I'm really lucky whoever lives here soundproofed all their bushes. I'd be in trouble if they didn't.
Did I tell you I'm thinking of leaving?
Imagine me going to turn in the quest. Did you successfully swap out the bags? Yes. Did anyone see you? No, I killed everyone at the house. What?
Hadn't heard.
You don't think that they might think something's wrong if everyone's dead? I mean, you didn't say don't kill everyone.
Sure I can figure it out. Got it. Do you know how to sail? Maybe you could teach me. She did.
Oh crap. That was close, chat. We almost lost control. Oh gosh. Must have been the wind. Oh god, what is that movement he just did? just casually, like, parkouring better than I do. Okay, I gotta go down a floor, apparently. Since I'm here, they won't notice if I, you know, take all the money and, you know, murder everything. Why is the enemy of humanity bar going up? I didn't do anything. I need to go down a level. The queen is impatient, wrong game. Yeah, that is the wrong game. Ah! I was on the wrong hotbar and I just kicked the air. So stupid. What? Hey, look, that, I know it's a silly move. I didn't design it. You throw the knife, and then you, wherever it is, you like blink there and assassinate the person. The second guy had too much health, though. Wait, where do I go to change the quest? No, let go of the tree. That way. La la la, going out for a jog. Oh my god, someone killed everyone at the Mint. What happened? Imagine leaving a crime scene and finding yourself running past a different crime scene you caused. Big thanks to the Guild Wars 2 info on Legend Relics. Just threw out a good chunk of my savings. Gotta spend money to make money. There you go, Gluick. There you go. Yeah.
It's done.
You work quickly.
Yes.
What are you going to do?
I'm very good at my job.
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course.
Socrates.
Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But
Socrates.
the name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Flirt? I don't see an option to flirt. Knowledge or money? I mean, I'm a mercenary.
I can't be paid in knowledge.
Ah, then you are driven by the desire for wealth.
Drachmi is the one thing people need.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk everything just to survive.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
I mean, even without me, there was a chance he was going to get ostracized, but we did make sure it happened. What happened to my arm? My arm?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted.
Beware, bounty hunters are hunting you. Thanks.
And find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Okay. Pericles Symposium. Where is it? That way. Let's try to use the horse, because this city is freaking huge. I like how the horse ran a guy over on its way to me. That really proves that it's driving most of the time when it runs people over. Scars on arm. Wait, what? My arm? Scars on arm? What? Are you talking about my character in the game or my real arm? I don't... I don't see any on my real arm. Is this game new? No. Hold on a sec. When did Odyssey come out? AC Odyssey release date. 2018. Came out in 2018. Yours to news part already done. It is ADC Michael, and we turned it into a news video and put it on the main YouTube channel if you are interested in seeing the shortened version. In-flight entertainment. Where's Chip? Hang on a second.
Let's go.
No. I'm trying to hit dismount. Hey. Is it bedtime? Okay. Chat, I'm going to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Alright, I have told the boy goodnight. He's telling Chip goodnight right now. Alright, let's find Mr. Pickles.
Cassandra, it's
What is she doing here?
Phoebe,
We left her in another city.
promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe.
Did she stow away?
I dragged me for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't
stowed
remember
away.
much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well, I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
No.
There's no way I'm wearing that.
But if you don't,
I mean it, Phoebe.
you have to leave your weapons here, though.
Fine.
Was she asking me to wear the outfit on the statue that had like a boob hanging out in the background?
Don't
She
say
gonna get me banned.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry, you've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Okay.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
Perhaps your individual fashion sense would get their memories working. Now then, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not
Individual
look it,
fashion sense.
But this group holds the way to
Oh, I think I see the scars on the arm you
tip
mentioned.
of their opinion
I don't know what that's from.
Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more.
That's Lord Farquaad.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties.
What?
Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
He never attends his own
Socrates,
parties. Oh my god.
Always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh,
Wait, is this Asterion
Alcibiades,
from Baldur's Gate?
This is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Is that guy's name Testicles? He's just a long drunken stagger on the way out.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You're leaving me alone with these people?
You'll do fine without me, I promise. Just relax, talk to the others, and focus on finding your mother.
Multiple quests accepted. Oh lord. Alright. We got a marker in here.
Amistios? Here? I suppose they've sent you to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I'll never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Olive oil?
Amistios in Pericles' abode? I never thought I'd see the day. You must have seen me doing my impression of Hermippos. I call it the dejected weasel. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind.
You won't be pegging me at all.
Aristophanes. And this man is Evripidis. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Evripidis.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Evripidis likes to say. Don't you, Evripidis?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Evripidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Skinny dude on the right is like that friend that's with you that's constantly giving bad advice.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
I'll return. And when I do, you two will drink up.
You shouldn't be in here. What do you want?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
I like how they had her back in front of it so they didn't have to render her picking up sweet wine. Very clever.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
What up, Mugga Chat? Hey, Jester.
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
Who needs two hands to drink?
You ready for another?
He's bragging he can hold a cup with one hand. Oh my god.
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Evripidis, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos.
Alright. Get information from Alcibiades.
How's Evripidis? Drunk, I hope.
Jester says, how do you guys like that legendary relic announcement? It's good. It is good. We just made a YouTube video about it.
You can stop hiding in here. Evripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Okay, drink up is done. Are we done here? No, there's another diamond in there. What's that? Get information. Oh god.
Someone's being hurt.
Is he pooping?
Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you.
Oh god,
Did
no.
you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
Unencumbered.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
Here's your oil.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
I really hope that this just does a fade to black thing. Because I want to see the outcome of this, but I'm not comfortable broadcasting this.
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me get out of my clothes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat.
There's another goat. Oh wow. That didn't even take us 20 seconds. We are quick. Bottle rocket.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Oil and love complete.
Ah, here comes the one who claims to value drachmae over the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Like I told you, knowledge can't feed me.
But the mind must be fed as well.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I don't really like either of these options.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only
What?
attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Who dat? Is that our mom or someone else?
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
Sneak off and
I can
sulk.
go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we have to survive, and there's no shame in that, believe me. You make an interesting choice, Cassandra, in not dressing to fit in.
Fit in? Fancy clothes wouldn't help me fit in. Your Athenian chitons are strange to me.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
Mostly legitimate.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in
Xena,
chaos.
warrior princess.
A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Talk to Pericles. XR says, never realized that every famous ancient Greek lived in the same time in the same town. They all came here for Pericles' party. He throws great parties. It won't let me climb the pole. Climbing disabled. I have to take the stairs like a peasant.
Cassandra? I don't recall sending for you, Miss Theos. Phoebe shouldn't have let you in here.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
It's better for him to leave town.
Understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
So he's allowed to come back in 10 years?
Why send him Antiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members.
And I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Now where's my weapons? Leave the symposium. Philby says the rush to craft a Legi rune is literally going to wipe out every liquid asset on my account, but on the bright side, it's also cleared out an entire character's worth of loot. It'll lose emotes, clogging up my inventory. Lol.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick.
Oh, crap! I just remembered something. Hang on a sec. So, earlier, I said, when I posted that video to YouTube that you guys were trolling with the friggin' thumbnail, I said I would link the guide on how to make legendary runes and sigils below the video. I forgot to do that. Hold on a sec. I need to do that. Boop. Edit. Almost forgot. Here's the guide to legendary runes if needed. Man. Oh, wait, no, that's the title. That's not the link. Crap. Hold on a sec. Is this it? Copy that. Boop, boop, boop. And heart my own comment. Alright. There we go. The rightful order has been restored.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Alright. Letter to the Master Cultist Clue. Alright, let's see if we can unveil a cultist. Okay, so we still gotta find more clues for these. Alright, so we gotta continue doing quests in this little town to find these people. Citizenship test? Alright, let's go do that. Level up, nice. Where's my horse?
Come on.
Horse is like 360 no scope. Region, not town. Well, in any case, I don't know. Oh, nice barrel roll. In any case, I don't know which quest it is, so I'll just keep going to nearby ones. Content. This game has tons of content. I'm so glad for the auto-pathing. This town is, like, massive. Feels like all of Heart of Thorns would fit into this one city. What? Okay. We just ran over a guy. Assassin Steed strikes again.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what this is.
Cassandra!
Oh no, it's him!
Back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
We're gonna be in each up.
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian
this
citizen.
Asterian's voice actor? It's so similar.
Sophanis has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I don't speak
Different voice actor.
for any
Okay,
other
it's just similar
You
then.
answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another.
Time for a ride. Let's go.
Fun fact, Mike, Asterion was Heisenberg from RE8. Ah, I didn't know that. Range. God, double kill. No, I was hitting E to dismount, but I was too close to some random thing and it stole. I just robbed.
Careful not to get spotted.
No, I'm already at the B&E place. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I meant to do the crime without you seeing. I didn't mean it. Who are you, red shirt? Oh gosh. Well, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Oh no, you've caught me before I could do anything. I've learned the error of my ways, and I'll see you again never. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. What's crazy is I wrote that name in while getting attacked. I'm very good at penmanship. Okay. Did I finish the quest?
His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Return to Alley.
My favorite Misthios returns.
And with good news, too.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sophanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Misthios for the job.
Money. Alright. Let's see. Nope, still not that. We did level up, so we get new ability. Overpower bow strike. Let's see, overpower fire master, stealth master. Noise from movement and assassination is reduced. Slow time. Critical assassination. Hero strike. What do we want? Wait, can I level this to 3 right now? Eh? None of my other skills can I level to 3 right now. Ha! I can tame bears now. I'm totally taming a bear the next chance I get. It will be my friend forever. Wait, what? Is there another question? Oh, Allie has more.
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there's more after this, I want to know now.
Myself.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean, is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Witness him.
Witness me.
Off we go now.
Follow road not available. Yeah, because you just jumped in a fountain. Oh god. How do I get the horse to jump? Oh god. Alright, there we go. Follow road. Get out of the flower bushes. Oh my god. There. Jeez. Every time I hit jump, she just stood on the horse. Like, look, I can do a trick. You're close to your target. Press V to collect. Wait, what?
The witness. There you are.
I've been saving charms to make the Leggy Relic. Guess I cash in now.
That's the guy at Gibead is called Handsome.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
That someone sent you tells me it's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Bribery. Alright, now where? Let's get back the horse. Pearl and Ray, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Come on.
Mukluk, Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, this is Johnson Van Stevels the Third. Welcomes you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat. But you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you again. We are currently running people over with our Assassin's Steed and Assassin's Creed. Playing Odyssey for my first time. Assassin's Greed strikes again. Well, oh, his Assassin's Greed. I paid him. Alright, hop off. Talk to the player.
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Let's see, pause. How are you liking the game? I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. We are... How far are we into the game right now? Hold on, let me check my Steam. We're about 16 hours into it right now. Yeah, it's fun so far. Just finished an Assassin's Mead. Nice. Have you played any of the Far Cry games? I played one of them. Which one? Far Cry 3. The one where he's like, do you know the definition of insanity? I played that one.
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
16 hours, cute baby hours. I mean, I've played Guild Wars 2 for 8,000 hours, but yeah, in this one, I've played 16. Just getting started.
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
Odyssey right now 134 hours according to Steam. 134? Yo, I thought you were gonna tell me you had like 900 hours or something. 134. That's like a week. I'm just razzing you. Let's see. Okay, I still gotta find, what is this? Free speech with Socrates. Bounty sponsor. You know what? Let's take care of this guy. This guy's paying people to come attack me. And I, an innocent Cassandra who has done nothing wrong, I'm gonna go here in self-defense and murder this person in self-defense with my poison staff. You're close to an untracked target. Activate enemy GPS. Wait, what?
That is the supplies.
What is it locking onto right now? Dude, they see me so quick. My God.
Go.
There.
To the die.
Let's see if she can kill him solo. There we go. All right, my bounty's lowered. Bye. Wait. Dude, my lieutenant over there is just like, yo, WTF, I thought you were gonna help. The real assassin was the lieutenants we sent in along the way. Alright, that's done. What's next? Free speech. Alright, let's just port over to this thing. Aiming to completion is the main game before we purchase the DLC. Just finish the main storyline and all the cultists on stream. I like calling in airstrikes on people in Brotherhood. Oh, I remember doing that. Yeah. Imagine if we landed in the fire. I'd be like, oh, that would be an embarrassing way to go.
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how many scraps Hermipos has. Hermipos has gone too far,
God,
Socrates.
this guy is so annoying.
Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermipos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge. Should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermipos should say what he wants?
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish, should not all be allowed to do the same?
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you shouldn't have, Socrates.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another? Should I say nothing in fear of what people may think?
That would be nice, yes.
If you have such an issue with Hermipos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermipos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll
No,
find
you just
him.
gotta accept the quest and look on your map for the little thingy.
Once Hermipos is in front of you, what are you going to say?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I promise you, it will be a grand spectacle.
It almost sounds like you're jealous of Hermipos.
Ha! Me? Envious of him?
Him?
Making someone sad is easy, but making someone laugh takes true skill and talent.
Wherever Hermipos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Alright, track quest. I just remembered earlier, I think we upgraded the ship and got another lieutenant slot. Did we? No, earlier we didn't have enough. Now we can. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, mistakes were made. Hey guys, there's a cliff there. Be careful. All right. Let's try this again. The horse beat me down here. Truly an assassin's steed. Had to jump on the legendary rune relic hype train and dump 450 gold on it. Hopefully it'll be worth it in a few months. Hopefully. I'm amused greatly by the auto-pathing horse just constantly crippling people. Just imagine the horse like, oh no, did I break your leg, old man? Oh, we're gonna have to put you down. Cox gun. Where did you get that gun? Hermippos lives in Attica. His house is in the northern part. It's usually heavily guarded. You're close to your target. Paul Icaros.
Doesn't look like Hermippos is here. I should take a look around.
Okay. How are you level 18 and so far on the main quest? I don't know. This is my first time playing the game. I'm just going through it. Kill captain, loot treasure. Where's the captain?
Keep a sharp watch here.
Excuse me, I am assassinated. It sounds like you're implying I should be a lower level for this? Or maybe my level's too low for what you think it should be? Muck doesn't pay bounties, it builds good. Yeah, yo, I'm not giving people money to not kill me. I will just kill them. Yeah. Paying off the bounties is against my religion. I mean, like, look, these guys are level 18. I'm level 18. Like, I'm here at just the right time. Shoot, it's not gonna kill him.
She can't have gone far.
Idiot. Hey, Neo. Is this bush really making me invisible? It's such a small plant. They'll never find me.
Give up already.
4. No one's down. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. How are you?
Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermippos on his play. Everyone's a writer. This is a lot of money for someone like Hermippos. Explains his residence, at least.
Oh.
Bye. I'll look into it. Strange. I could have sworn there was something.
There's one more clue in here somewhere. Can this find it? Wait. Oh, no, that's me. I was like, what's that arrow? Oh, that's me. Oh wow, birds eating the people I killed. I hadn't seen that before. Ravi says, if I make today a legendary rune, will I still get a free legendary relic? Yes. Yes, you will, Rabbit. They literally just announced it.
A mask from the Cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member.
Oh ho! Finally found another cultist. Returned Aristobaba. Alright, let's see. I think it'll be faster if we load here and then go. What about Legi Relic? If you make if you have one Legi rune before Legi Relics come out, you get the Legi Relic for free. That was announced today. I did a news video about it a couple hours ago. There is a road. Oh my god, this horse.
What is it? I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the Cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
What?
Yes, you deserve a play of your own.
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Alright, mark on map. Oh, he's in the town. Alright, cool. There. Just glide? This isn't Guild Wars 2 or Enshrouded. I don't have a glider. If you get gliders in this game, no one told me. I don't have a glider. Could use this roll sword? Yup.
They'll be on high alert.
Same
here.
Socrates, same. Why am I hearing combat noises? Alright, there's our target. Now, is this a private estate? There's a lot of people here. What? Aww.
Something's not right over there.
Now, this will end in your failure.
I like how the assassin ran in, talking crap, and then he punched her in the face. Alright, she got him.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Got it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yo, what? They got grass up here? Okay. Alright, let's check the cultist page. Alright, so we just got that one done. Let's see. So this one, a cultist owns a quarry and a slave operation in Attica. Help people nearby. Okay, map. So Attica is this very large area. Oh, there's a port here. Okay, I never got that okay, we can go for that fast travel point. There we go. Alright, chat. We can do some in-flight movie time. There we go. Check on our one. Check in on the dude. Oh my god, he spins! Alright, we'll let him get back to his hard work over there. How we doing? Are we there yet? 200 meters. Never in a World v World at Guild Wars 2 while gliding. No, what's better is when you're gliding and you glide into enemy territory and suddenly your glider just shuts down. And I'm like, the last thing you hear is just like... And then you just slam into the ground.
I need to be careful.
Herrera Pigtails with a raid. Thank you, Herrera. Muckla Douglas Bartholomew of the original Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Syphils the 3rd. Welcomes you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your day entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently dabbling in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. My first time playing it. Ari was playing Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh. I played Horizon Zero Dawn. Never got. I still haven't gotten around to playing Forbidden West. All right, Icaros perception increased. We need to do more quests in this area to find another cultist. So let's just go to whatever that is. Oh God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, whistle. Assassin steed. Alright, let's go see what this objective is.
Let's go.
Forbidden West comes to PC in March, I believe. I will have to try it out. I enjoyed Zero Dawn. It was cool. I think I played one. I don't know how many DLCs it had. I played at least one DLC for it.
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
Socrates the horse thief. I can almost hear the stories they'll tell. Aristophanes will love this.
Unfortunately, those stories would be entirely fabricated. Although, I would like to see if you believe the story should still be told once you know the truth.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
Wait, what? We just spent the last minute talking to Aurora. Now the raid messages come through? Maybe they were AFK. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Welcome to Aurora's viewers. Hello, hello, hello.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where is the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
Okay. New quest, on a high horse. This is the 100x horse thief. I mean, I've only stolen like 4 horses through this game so far. And I treated them right, and I always continued using them until I found another horse. So, I mean, I think I'm a great person to be a good judge of character for horse thieves. Our horse, comrade. Horses under communism. This is giving me Mutiny Monday flashbacks. Our Carbonium. Our Onium. You guys love stealing my ore and stuff in those games. I did not mean to jump up there. Hold on, drop down.
That's the thief. You won't escape.
Wait, what? Alright, I did not... Crap. Bro, what? What is... I thought I was here to talk to someone. What is going on? Socrates told me to come here and talk to him. God. Yo, you're about to assassin's bleed. Y'all don't get out of my face. I honestly do not know why all these people are attacking me. Like, it told me to go talk to the horse thief, and all these guys like attacked me on sight. You've made life difficult for me. I can't even like target lock him. No, dude, hit that way, you dumb game. I think he's unkillable. I think he's like an essential NPC or something. So why did they all attack me? You aren't supposed to. Yeah, but they attacked me on sight. And she said I'm not gonna let him get away. You went into a hostile area? No, well, I didn't get drunk in public. I got drunk in the bar. They threw me into public. Arrest them. I wanted to go back. See if things calm down. That's one way to hide. Look, I have my methods, okay? Where's the quest guy? He's still over there by all those guards. What the heck?
I want that filth found. Right. Eyes open, sir.
I liked that the assassinate message just flashed. Like, I could just drop down on one of these dudes. It's like major death from above.
What have you got? Report. Not a thing on my end. Don't lose the scent. Keep up. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm wondering if I'm gonna need to do a different quest and come back. So, we've dropped aggro, but now there's a lot of people that hate me. Well, I mean, they already hated me, but they're around the horse thief. So I'm gonna walk up to this guy and be like, hey, I'm the guy who beat you with a poison stick earlier. Can we talk? Kill them all, but then the bounty gets even higher. And then more people chase me. Oh god, why? Why did I hear the dude? Let's just see if we can get into a talk thing with him.
Are you the
There.
one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me...
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Did you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Any reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Return to Socrates. Alright. Cass breaks the law all the time. I feel like she'd be like, yeah, alright. Yeah, you got a good reason. That's fine. I feel like she'd be just understanding about it. Plus, you know, we've already punished him. We beat him half to death. They always say my family. Yeah, they're from the Fast and the Furious movies.
Have you decided what should be done?
Yeah, he's cool.
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
That's called 50-50.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Did you just insult me?
Okay.
She just says, okay. Quest complete on a high horse. Okay. Do we have, let's see, for the people, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Do we have enough guitar picks to turn in the thing with the spear? Upgrade the spear. 6 out of 7. No, we do not. We need more. We need one more guitar pick. Okay. So I gotta find more quests in this area to unveil the last cultist in this area. So, let's see. Free the people, free the people, free the people, free the people. It could be anywhere in here. Let's go there. And so unlock that. That's like the checking you out whistle. Some some cult clues aren't tied to quests. Yeah, the last one I've got right now is said something about like they work at a mine, but I haven't seen a mine yet, so keeping an eye out for that. Skill issue. Watch it, Bluebell. Acting too much like Banana Boro. That's not healthy. Socrates himself is particularly missed. A lovely little thinker, but a bugger when he's pissed. Monty Python. Another cultist is 50 meters away from the last cultist you kill. I hope it's not 50 meters straight up. Dude's up there just flying. Like, oh god. He's got psychic powers. Straight down. Well, I mean, that would just be like a cave system. That makes total sense. He did it in Enshrouded. I did dig straight down in Enshrouded, yes. And then I had trouble getting back out of the pit. I had to fast travel out. GPS horse is great. Do you think you'll play more Enshrouded at some point? Possibly, yeah. Like, again, right now, I'm playing Against the Storm in the mornings, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Trials of Mana in the evenings. And then on Tuesdays I play Guild Wars 2, and on Mondays I play Riftbreaker. I would like to finish either Against the Storm or Trials of Mana or Odyssey before putting like in possibly putting another game such as Enshrouded into the queue, because I'm already in the middle of so many. Which is why I'm trying to chip away at all of those projects and get them done. So like in about 10 minutes or so, we'll be swapping over to Trials of Mana for the last hour just to make sure I make some solid progress on that tonight as well. Altar to Zeus. But I am open to that. Now, Enshrouded isn't early access, but I'm open to the idea of trying more of it out. It's very safe. Definitely do this at home. Climbing on top of nearby Spartan statues. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out as well. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out March 22nd. Yes. Also, January 30th, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 comes out. Now, Poppy Playtime 1 and 2 are like an hour long each. So, might have to have a spooky night. Don't know if any of you would be interested in joining me for that. Friend in need, Hator. That might be useful. Go. I tend to be in for the jump scare. I tend to be in for the jump scare games. I'm not huge on scary games, but I know my community loves watching me play scary games because I'm not comfortable with them. But also, Poppy has a pretty good story for like, a very short game. So. Dead Space is my type of horror. I played Dead Space and the Dead Space remake once through. Haven't played the... There's a Dead Space 2, isn't there? I think there's a sequel, and I think I haven't played that. Did you know Little Nightmares 3 is co-op?
By the gods! By the gods, Aitor, is that you? You look old, my friend.
When was the last time I saw you? Kefalonia. That job for Marcos. Remember? We ended up back to back, surrounded by angry pirates.
Though, as I recall, I had your back.
Polish your memories like you would your armor, and they'll make much better tales.
Polish your memories like armor.
Down in Attica. Always thought you'd die with a blade in your hand, not open up a shop.
The blade I always thought I'd take with me is missing. I could use your help, if you're willing to assist an old friend.
You mean Arpi? You loved that blade.
Some Malakas commander came in here demanding I fix his fucking twig.
His twig?
He said I was obligated to provide a new one. And the one he wanted was hanging on my wall.
I'll get Arpi back for you.
Don't do anything stupid. I just want her back.
Hey, you know me.
That's why I'm afraid.
He knows that my method of stealth is no one still alive saw me.
Tell me where to find the commander.
He's here in Attica, at Fort Fili.
Why go to so much trouble for an old sword?
She's the only thing I loved that never left.
And how will I know her when I see her?
How could you forget a hilt of gold with a curling serpent moving up the blade? Always sharp, no matter what. And when you swung her, well, she'd sing a siren song of death. Kept me alive through many a scrape.
That I do remember.
So accept the quest and never turn the quest in, so that we keep the sword forever.
I should be
Got
going.
it.
Remember, we don't want trouble. Just sneak in and take it. You're still good at that, right?
I won't lower myself to answer that.
I remember in, it was either Oblivion or Skyrim. There was a thief quest where you got a skeleton key that was blessed by one of the Daedric princes, and it was an unbreakable lockpick. So you could basically pick any lock in the game by just trying over and over and over and over because it would never break. And I would always, like on my playthroughs, I would keep that and not turn in the quest for a while until my lock picking was like basically maxed out from the never breaking pick before I would turn it in. I'm reminded of that right now. Friend in need, Hope World Conrad, Hator. Over there. Alright.
Come on.
Don't know if we'll finish this one tonight, but we can just head in that direction. Yeah, okay. Going in the woods might get a chance to tame a bear. We got the skill to do that now. Oblivion got you the cowl that made everyone forget you. The gray fox, that's right. Fort Filey. Oh gosh, this is like a whole camp, isn't it?
This must be Fort Filey. If Vitor's right, I'll find the sword inside.
There's so many. All right, but we don't know where. There's like a basement or something. I wonder if I should go straight to the basement. There's a bonfire thing, too. Oh, this is just like a way into the fort. Okay. Alright, well, that's gonna take a little while. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it right here. We'll save it here, and we will pick up Assassin's Creed Odyssey from this spot next time. Wait, quick save not available. Oh my god, I gotta back away from the fort before I can quick save. Now can I quick save? Now can I quick save? I'm waiting until I see the quick save. There, I just saw it. Okay, I just saw it. All right. Okay. As I said earlier. Oh my god. Chat, we're still live, right? You guys can still see me? Okay. This says my streaming program just crashed. I'm gonna not hit this button. And we're just gonna take this problem and we're just gonna push that over there. I'll hit that button later. Okay. We're just gonna put that over there. All right. Would that affect the YouTube recording? No, I'm getting a confirmation on YouTube as well that we are still live over there too. But we're just gonna put that problem over there right now. All right. Literally the U.S. economy? No, because I'm not printing more money right now. All right. As I said before, we are going to be hopping into Trials of Mana for our last hour together this evening. For those of you who wish to join me for some weebing, oh my god, it's so bright. For some weebing out, and going to beat up some small Pokemon-like creatures, but not in Palworld. Someone subscribe to print more money, or hey, you could use it. You could use your Twitch Prime if you got Amazon Prime. Give me Bezos's money, easy. By hearing the
Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana. Load game. Continue. Mark, by hearing the Greek accents in this game, I remember the Immortals Phoenix Rising. Thought that you played, but I haven't played this. I have not played that. I'm not familiar with that. All right, got a little bit of time left tonight's stream. Gonna make some more progress on Trials of Mana. Playing our healing gremlin that runs around and breaks people's ankles. Healing light. Oh my gosh. So many AoEs packed together. The entire part. Dude, what? The whole party got turned to stone all at once. I have never seen this. Wow, we're off to a great start. The whole party got petrified at one time, and it just instantly. I have seen times where one person got petrified, and then you had to like take control of somebody else and fix it. I've never seen that. Stop getting stoned every day.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Let the magic flow through me.
What? That stings.
Trying to dodge all. I don't know which red circle or red line ability did that, so I'm trying to avoid all of them.
Of course. Don't think so.
Ow.
This ought to help.
Heal again.
Of course.
These things are not getting stunned. There we go. That one could get knocked down eventually. Oh, one of them just got turned to stone.
Twinkle Wayne.
Twinkle Wayne.
I knew I had such power within
All right,
me.
progress. We can go left or right. Let me see the map. All right, left leads to the objective, so we go right first. Standard old game formula. Go the wrong way first to find all the goods. Behold, goods. We found chocolate.
Let us work together. Face the enemy. Power together.
All right, that hurt. Oh no, that's the wrong ability. I didn't mean to do that. Holy bolt. Chat, don't find chocolate that you find on the ground. Or don't eat chocolate you find on the ground. That's not a life lesson you should be taking from this stream. Wow, that guy was at 1 HP for a second. He barely lived.
Don't think so.
Okay. Treasure chest over there. If it's got a question mark seed, that'd be great. We still haven't found one to get Charlotte's subclass. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Dude, these slimes. These like persistent poison clouds they drop are nasty. I still don't know if they're the things that petrified us earlier or if it was something else.
Mental boost. Power to you. Stay focused.
Yo for reads.
Too bad.
Trying to just throw knockdowns around as much as I can while the others keep hitting the lowest health enemy.
Too bad. This is talent.
Okay. Be something good. Land Umber's Ring. I don't know if that's good. What do you do? Halves incoming earth damage. Okay. Well, it's something. Can't jump up there.
Let us work together. The magic flow through me. Protection.
Don't think so.
Stay true.
I was getting a little worried. I was like, where's my teammates?
Flame.
Too bad. We have improved greatly.
Oh, did you see there was like a scythe and they both just died? I think he just procced his thing where he has like a chance to instantly kill something. Or is it a 10% chance of killing something when he hits something that has a condition on it? I think that just procced. These golden geysers.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Mental
Is there a turn-based mode for this? Turn-based mode? The original Trials of Mana, I believe, was turn-based, but this, remake of it, that came out just a few years ago, was, is real-time. Excuse me. Dude, I hit escape 3 times trying to pause it because I felt that sneeze coming, and escape is not the pause button in this game, so it was not working.
I will not fall. Let the magic flow through me.
What's the exit man next mana game? What's the next mana game? I have no idea. This is the first game in this series I've played.
Too bad.
Originally, on my Patreon, one of the tiers is that someone can sponsor the stream for a night and basically hijack the stream and say, play this game. I really want you to play this game. And Shugo did it and said, play Trials of Mana. And so I played it that night for 5 hours. And I was like, this is kind of fun. And I looked it up and it was like a 20-hour game. And I was like, I don't mind finishing this. So this is me continuing to chip away at that playthrough. Wait, is this back the way I came? I think I got turned around. AI is never good in these games to use the skills randomly. You can... there's a little bit you can do with their AI under strategy. You can tweak this slightly. But it's kind of like either use the skills or never use the skills. Or like use them till you're half mana, then stop, things like that.
This could get ugly.
Don't think so.
But right now, I have them pretty much set to go ham, except for Charlotte, who's the one I control, and I heal with her as needed.
Too bad. Okay. The strength to protect. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Ow. 5 silver item seeds. Have you played Dragon Quest XI? I have not, no. I have never played a Dragon Quest game. I've heard good things about it, but I have never played a Dragon Quest game.
No, don't think so.
Is that one real time, or is that one 4 dudes standing in a line? There's no hate in that statement, I'm just asking.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. This is my fight. No need to
Oh, there's 3 more. Whack-a-bum! Heal for Hawkeye.
Protection! Let the magic flow through me. Power to you!
That one was on me.
This ought to help. Such power. What can I say?
Silver item seed. We leveled up. Is this water poisoning us? I hope not. 2,700 lucre. There's a golden statue over there. Oh, that's the way that we need to go. Okay. Oh, we leveled up, so now my team has mana again, so they're gonna start spamming some skills for a little bit.
Too bad.
Now, Dragon's Quest is a franchise, I know, that has many games. Do you have to play them, like, in order to appreciate the story? Or can you just, like, jump in on any of them?
What idiot decided to fight in this cave?
God, no. That response is pretty funny, honestly. Yes! Question mark seed. Nice. Question mark seed, for those who don't know, has a chance of giving you... Well, it gives you a item that's needed to advance someone to a new class. And I have found one, I found 2 that matched Hawkeye. He only needed 1 of them. And I found 1 for Reitz. I have not found 1 for Charlotte yet, which is the character I'm currently playing. So, still trying to find 1 for her. Okay, hold on a sec. So, Reitz. Magic defense all. Okay, so it gives her another... Wait, hold on, what? All allies' magic defense increased by 5% in battle. Oh, she has to equip that. Okay, there's that. Alright. Anything else here that's really good? Spirit plus 10 needs 33 points. Alright, Hawkeye. What's that? Magic attack and magic defense increased by 30% when HP drops to below 30%. I'm not gonna let your health sit below 30%. Fool. Special defense. Would need 6 more points here to get that. I'll I'll do that just so he does more flat damage for now. Charlotte, I'm holding off on leveling her up until I get her next class, so in case there's anything I want to go for right away. Good night, folks. Another fun stream, Muck. Thank you, Link Guy. Happy having you here. Does save scumming work to get intended seed? I don't know. That's actually a good idea. I haven't tried that. Because honestly, I was kind of put out by the fact that I got Hawkeye's seed twice. Because there's absolutely no point to that I know of.
This Benevodon seems hard to pierce. Use caution.
Hey, it's the first boss from Hi-Fi Rush.
No.
Stay focused.
Allow me.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna test something here. The shuriken, fine. Water, no effect. Fire, weakness. Dirt absorbs. Thunder, weakness. Alright, so fire or thunder?
I'm on the job. I will. Too hot for you. Too hot.
Alright, fire enchant on the teammates.
No.
Time to step it up. Thunder.
No.
Thunder.
This ought to help.
I will not fall.
You can't run. Fire.
Mental boost.
Broke one of his hands. I wonder if it's going to recover and come back at some point. Whack-a-boom!
Time to step it up. You can't run.
Ah, now we're able to hit him in the face.
Too bad.
Oof, did not dodge in time.
Don't move.
Ah, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, shoot. We have to break. It's a break bar. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, so when he does that, I have to hit him, not back away. There's no room to get out of it.
Don't think so.
Okay, his hands recovered.
Too hot for you. Too hot for you.
That stinks.
No.
Whoa, okay. That's new. Oh, Reeds, you dragged that right into us.
What? That stings.
Yeah. Tried to dodge that, but at least I got it off of the DPS.
Stay true.
That one was on me. Oh, great. That stings.
Definitely want to use heals to keep people from going downstate, because we have a bunch of buffs on us right now, and even if they go downstate, and I burn items to revive them, which I don't want to do, they'll lose all the buffs.
Stay focused. Too hot for you. Too hot for you.
That stings.
No.
Oh my god. Guys, I just healed you, you stood in that.
What? That one was on me. think so.
Too bad! Win! This one's a dude. Whoa! Up and at him! Owie!
Great.
Stay focused.
One of them got turned to stone.
Twinkle rain. This ought to help. Okay.
Used a walnut to get more mana. I don't know if we'll need it. We'll find out.
Too hot for you?
Don't think so.
Oh, we gotta break the hands one more time.
Stay focused.
This might hit me because I'm in the middle of an animation. Yep. It's punching. There we go.
That stings. No.
Heal.
Stay true.
I will
One
not
was
fall.
on me.
Stay focused.
Heal him again. This feels exactly like running a dungeon with DPS. Because they're standing in everything.
Through me.
That stings.
No. I will not fall.
Break his hand!
Too bad.
Got it. Alright, one of his arms is down.
Not like this. No. No.
Wow, Reese, you just stood in
I
that.
will not fall.
She just tanked that hit. Punching.
That one was on
No.
me.
Power to you.
Kinda confused why Reeds is recasting her buffs. She has a talent where her buffs never wear off in a fight. They wear off at the end of the fight. And she's recasting buffs right now, and it's like, I don't think you need to. So I wonder if the AI is forgetting that they have no duration.
Stay true. I will not like this. Protection.
Healing light.
Oh. I just realized he's stone.
Stay focused.
Great. Oh my god.
This ought to help.
So glad I could get you out of stone so you could just stand in that like a statue.
Don't think so.
Come and get me.
Next level AI, yeah, Chat GPT. This is my DPS.
No.
Stay focused.
We're this close to the end, and he decided to eat it. Reeds, help. Reeds. Oh my god, the boss died. Yo, did you guys see that? Like 80% of that break bar, and Reeds was like somewhere behind me, just like picking her nose. I don't know. I was trying to avoid using a res item on Hawkeye with like 1% left. I don't know if that would have instantly killed me or just hurt really bad. AI or human, all DPS are the same. Okay. So, I think we're done in there. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Alright, call Flammy. So it's gonna summon the dragon. And then we can go... I don't know, we can check out the save scum idea. I don't know if that'll work or not. So our goal is to go turn in this seed and see if we can get Charlotte her next class. Are you under-leveled or is it normal for bosses to hit for like half hit point?
As of right now,
That didn't feel that bad. It's just that the AI friends stand in a lot of bad. Oh, GW2 questions, okay, absolutely. Is there a deadline to the Legendary Runecraft thing that you know of? Yes, Bio. In the blog post, they said the deadline is when Legendary Relics come out. After that, then you no longer get the free relic. You have to just make it like any other legendary. Hold on, let me try this idea y'all had. Now, we don't know the exact date of it, but they said that it would be soon. So you probably have like a month or less, I would guess. But that's what they said. Obtained Brisingamen. Okay, so let's check this out. So tab items. Reetz's item to switch to Vanadis class, which is not what we need. Okay, let's load. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm gonna reload to a second ago before I opened that seed and see if we get something else. So Reetz is already leveled up, so getting another Reetz class item is pointless. Brisingamen again, same thing. All right, I'm gonna try one more time because we could have just rolled that twice. If I get the same thing a third time, then that'll be that. I'll just assume that they're locked in ahead of time. Three out of 3. Alright. May I also consider getting to a battle to reroll RNG seed or something if that's how RNG's handle the code? I'm not sure. But... oh well. Well, Reetz... would rezoning change the item, maybe? I don't know. Tell you what, I'll try it. I will... seriously, yes. I'll reload the game, I'll summon Flammy, and then I'll load back into the zone and try it. If we get Brisingamen again, then that's it. I'm just gonna assume that that's that. Thank you for streaming. Have a good night, Muk. See ya, Bear, and have a good night. Are you enjoying Odyssey? Are you getting tired of Ubisoft already? I am enjoying Odyssey. Yeah, I am. Like, I am probably, in terms of pure enjoyment, probably, like, of the games I'm playing right now, it's like, here's my enjoyment bar, right? Assassin's Creed Odyssey and also Against the Storm are up here. I'd say Trial of Mana is right below it. And Enshrouded probably right about where Trial of Mana is. However, I am enjoying all of them to various extents, and I am, I wish to finish all of those games. So that's why I'm devoting a little bit of time to each of them each night. Trying to get our way through them. And of course, if you ever want to watch these all in, one binge without, seeing a little bit this night and a little bit that night, it's all, sorted by playlist on Mukluk Plays. Still Brisingamen. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's go find a different one. Okay, so let's go find the next boss. You still have other Benevodons? Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go try to find the next one. Well, that means we have now found 2 for Hawkeye, and 2 for Reetz, and 0 for Charlotte. So hopefully the next one will be something for Charlotte. Let's see, gotta find one with a star. So either that one or that one. Whoa, there's like 3 over here. Try one in the port. In the port. This looks Palo Port. Load Palo Port. I really hope you try Dragon Quest XI in the future. Anything's possible. I play a lot of games. Try planning with a different character. I'm just gonna move on. It's taking too much time.
I'm on the job.
We 4 out of 4 times we got Brisingamen, so.
It is
Hold
unwise.
on, what level are these? These are 14. Okay. Probably faster to just kill them than it is to actually load out of the fight.
We should work together to defeat this.
It's over. Let's hurry along.
You wish you'd never crossed paths.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I'll take.
We should continue on our journey as planned. The area is clear of threats.
Dragon Quest XI has almost the same aesthetic as this, but looks and feels more modern and epic, and it's turn-based. Have you seen Octopath Traveler 2? I think that's the most recent anime-looking-ish game that I've played that was turn-based. It was fun. Beautiful game, too. Oh, he procced his instant kill thing. The 2D HD of that game was gorgeous. That's one of the games where my game review videos actually done pretty well on. It's gotten some good traffic. Have another game review video coming out tomorrow for anyone interested for my experience in Spellforce. Ooh boy, it's my first spicy review in a while ever since that Star Wars Jedi game.
Though.
Was it good? I wanted it to be good. You were spicy about the Jedi game? Well, what was it? I constantly get it. We gotta do something. Which was the first one? Survivor or Fallen Order?
I do not think this will take us long
The
to
first
solve.
one I gave a
We've
glowing
done it
review
before.
to. The second one was a mess at launch. And I had footage of it, like in the review video, I showed like bug after bug after bug. Like if you want to, like the final boss like falling through the floor, another boss just seizuring out of a cutscene, my character's clothes just flying all over the place. I hope they fixed it. Like it was the kind of stuff that could be fixed and just patched into the game, and then it would be fine. It wasn't like unfixable stuff, but it was like. Really? This is a AAA game. You guys launched with this? It was like $70 you launched with this?
Make no mistake.
Crazy.
I'm stronger now.
This one is so annoying.
Don't think so.
Look, I shared a Steam link of the sponsor channel. It's kind of an HD 2D game with some 3D bosses and changing cameras for attacks and stuff of a game that'll come out in a few months. You may like it. Maybe. I gotta finish some of these others. I'm too kind to you guys. You guys sponsor a game for one night, and for some reason, I've decided to finish it. There's no time.
No need to trouble yourself.
You can't run.
You can't run. Right now, I'm trying to find Charlotte's freaking upgrade item.
You can't run.
Ow.
That one. Time to step it up.
Okay.
Don't think so. Stay up.
I will say, one thing that was really thrilling in gaming was
Aw, is it over? That's
Against the Storm on Viceroy difficulty. I've now attempted Viceroy difficulty, which is the 4th difficulty, four times, and I've won 3 of them, and it is a freaking rush. Like, it is, you're just like juggling so many mechanics. And it's like you forget one of them for a second, and everything just starts falling apart. You're like, oh my god!
Too bad.
Why are you eating the jerky? And yes, you could die just screaming, why are you eating the jerky? That could be like the cause of all your problems. When you're doing the dex difficulty? I'm not sure. Danguard's Ring? Why does the clock doesn't need to pop up every time that happens? Let's see. It's an upgrade. Well, hang on. Oh, cancels out Petrify. Okay, well, at least one person's immune to it now. Didn't find a thing on the way to this Benevodon, a question mark seed.
Oh no! Look to the sky! It must be a Benevodon!
Oh, it's just gonna fly away. Guess we can't catch it. Oh, she's gonna summon Flammy to knock it down. Dude, her doing that so menacingly. Hi, my guy, Lord. Speaking of Mukluk plays, started watching the Colonel Sandwich Dating Sim playthrough. I bet you loving it, Bluebell. How are we gonna fight like this?
Without your help, we have no chance against this Benevodon.
Really?
I will not fall!
Oh, nice. Everything missed. Great. We do not have a lot of room to move here. Like, there's literally not enough room to dodge the red circles. This is awful.
Oh no! My lance cannot reach our enemy from here. We must go on the defensive until our next chance to strike.
And then we must go on the defensive. And then he's like, what if I just die?
Okay. Protection!
Please hit. That did hit. Okay, good.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
Alright, I need to see weak to dirt. Fire, nothing. Water, nothing. Dark, weak to dark and dirt. Don't use thunder at all. Weak to dark and dirt.
I'm on the job.
I don't think I have dark or dirt enchants. Wait, I have stone. That might work. Ow.
What's on me?
I got us. Okay, I think I hate this fight more than any other in the game so far. You're in a tiny area, and the whole area is getting nuked, and you cannot dodge out of the circles.
Great. That one was up.
Even Darth Door? Yeah, Darth Door, there was spots you could move to avoid hits. On this fight, there's not. Like, when he covers the whole... What is Reed's doing right now? Look at this. The whole freaking... Literally everywhere I can stand has got red stuff. And the teammates are not helping.
I will not fall.
This is awful. Like, look, there's literally red everywhere I can stand right now. Every spot I can stand has red. I feel like I'm gonna use a lot of items getting through this. I hope when we get it to like half health, we knock it out of the sky or something. Oh my god, I couldn't see. And how is Flammy unfazed? Like, Flammy's getting hit in the back the whole time. Flammy should be like biting this thing.
That one was on me.
What? I will not stay focused.
What?
This ought to help. Strengthen. Come and get me. Too bad.
The first hit and miss because his head keeps bobbing up and down. She's hit too hard for you when she turns into stone. I think the two heads have different weakness. I don't know.
That one was on me.
I will not fall. Stay focused.
Oh god.
Hey, what? This ought to help.
Dark rain.
This one's a doozy. Too bad.
Come on, guys, hit the head. Come on, DPS, hit the head. Okay, we're good.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's use a walnut and get mana back.
Is this it?
I only got like 5 more.
You can't. What?
And we're almost dead again.
That stings.
This ought to help. I will not fall.
That one was on me.
This is so stupid.
No.
It's like I'm in a barrel and someone's just firing a gun into the barrel repeatedly. They hit had on side face. I have no idea what you just said.
That one was
I
on
will
me.
not fall. Owie. No.
That
this ought to
stings.
help.
Yeah, the door fight, the problem with that one was that there was like a million mechanics going on, and the AI teammates were really bad and couldn't avoid them all. This fight, there's 2 health bars, or there's 2 heads, and the AI teammates are not always hitting the right head when you need them to.
Owie. Stay focused.
And now there's... Is there anywhere I can stand to avoid these?
Owie. I will not fall.
Yeah, it looks like right there you can.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Have you tried jumping? Have you tried? No, honestly, I have not. Well, it doesn't work for that.
Watch it. Healing light. I will not
That
fall.
one was on me.
Great.
That stings.
So many items. Try swapping to hardest hitting guy.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
The strength to protect.
What a waste of time. Don't think so.
Allow me. I'm on the job. Stay true.
Man, when you swap between characters, the old character is kind of just like derping there for a minute. I think that, Great, I stopped controlling the healer, healer died immediately. Yeah, that was not good. So now I have to use another cup of wishes.
You can't run.
This ought to help. I will not fall.
God, I'm trying to use my special. Holy cow, we get unlocked.
One was on me.
Before that transition, I told her to do a heal, and then the transition happened, and she didn't do the heal.
Stay focused. Protection.
Only got 5 walnuts left in the whole collection. I've only found like 8 in the whole game.
What? That one was on me.
Healing light. Oh no! Healing light.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See, earlier in chat, someone said, "Oh, go to Port Pelos," and I was like, "Oh, they're giving me advice on where to find Charlotte's item." No, they were. It was troll. They were like, "Haha, I want to see him fight the worst freaking fight in the game." I get it now. Oh, I thought those were. God dang it. Those look just like Reetz's tornadoes. I thought that was Reetz.
This ought to help.
We believe in you. Believe in the you that believes in me.
This one's a doozy. Too bad.
Don't think so. What? That one was on me.
Stay focused. No.
That stings.
I will not fall.
I'm starting to be able to see some of the mechanics, but they are really hard to see on the Flammy's back color.
What? That one was on me.
Come and get me.
Please hit.
Too bad.
The AI are not helping me. Got it. Alright. Finish him off. He's so low. No. Please. Finish him off. I killed him with my butt. Oh my god. First try. It was first try. I literally used like a third of the walnuts I found in the entire game in that one encounter though. And a couple of the extra lives. That was rough. Yeah, Flammy's back was completely indestructible Flammy couldn't turn around and bite it or anything, though. Alright, where... Alright, so each of the areas that has a Benevodon is supposed to have a question mark seed. I did not find one for this one. So I kind of want to just, like, run through it real quick and see if there is one here somewhere.
Don't worry.
Time to step it up.
Time for retreat.
No. Because I've already been through here, so I'm not sure. Can I always look it up? No, I'm not gonna look it up.
We should work together to defeat through me.
Time to step it up.
Okay, so I need to hit that button.
We cannot delay. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Dark.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Don't worry. I've got this.
I can't hit that enough. Alright, so I'll have to fight this group.
Stay true.
You can't run.
Okay.
I am curious that that past fight, the flying thing. I wonder if there was like anything I was missing. Some of the projectiles near the end, I started to be able to see them because it was just like there would be the Flammy's back, which was white, and 2 large red circles overlapping on it, and then 3 long red lines overlapping the 2 red circles overlapping the white back. And I was starting to be able to see the lines at the very end. But aside from that, I'm not sure if there was anything else I could have done to have performed it better.
Don't worry. I've got this.
No.
We cannot delay.
Maybe there? Oh, wait, there's one right there. Oh, and there's a cactus, too.
Be careful. This could get ugly. Time for retreat.
Oh, dang it. Trying to see if you can use the wind and jump to get the cactus. No, it doesn't give you that good a propulsion. Okay. Monk, there are question mark seeds and shimmering ruins, lava's right, charm move. I said I wasn't gonna look it up. Why would you look it up and tell me? In any case, where am I now? Gust Hall? So there's not one here. So there's absolutely no point in being here. Okay.
We can take this enemy in no
Time for this. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Time for retreat.
Oh wait, can I just call Flammy from here? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Shimmering Ruins, Labyrinth of Ice, Charlemagne Tower, Fiery Gorge, Woods of Wandaris. So like I've already found 4 seeds. You named 5 places. I don't know which of those I haven't been to.
5 Benevodons down so far.
Only 3 left. Keep going.
Shimmering
3 monsters
Ruins.
left.
That is on your list. Whoa, guys, you can press shift to dash. Today I learned. Wait, have I never been here before? I thought all the Benevodons were in places that had mana stones that I was at earlier.
These
But this is
ruins
loading
are
like I've never been here.
quite complex. I hope we can make some headway.
Do you have new
I
weapons?
have a wide variety of weapons from
Yes, they do. They're really expensive.
A perfect choice, I must.
Looks useful.
Good work.
And I'm out of money.
I have a wide variety. A perfect choice.
This is useful.
Okay, everyone got a better weapon.
I hope we can make some headway.
The Benevodon of Light is nearby. I can tell. Come on!
The Benevodon of Light. It's too deep to go further. Wait, are you serious? Oh my gosh, we're allergic to the water. Wait, what? What did that do?
Be careful! This could get ugly.
Protection! Mental.
Sirens.
Don't think so.
That looks like a harpy if I've ever seen one before.
I never knew I had such power.
Time to work together, everyone.
She's only 2 feet tall. I guess she never learned how to swim. So clearly, if I didn't have Charlotte in the party, we could totally pass the water puzzle. But because Charlotte's here, we have to do the water puzzle.
Okay.
That was kind of overkill, I think.
This is
Gold item seed.
hostile entities. Be careful.
Don't think so.
What level are we? We're 48.
cannot delay.
Alright, moving on.
It is unwise
Okay,
to
this is
forget
fine.
your event. Strengthen.
Speaking of Marco Clay, started watching Colonel Sanders. I had to take a break after episode 2. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. Top tier content. Ah, yes, the adventures of Daddy Mukluk. And Daddy Mukluk sweats. It isn't gross.
Mental.
Look at that shimmer! He glistens!
Don't think so.
We won admirably.
Chocolate. I just risked my life for chocolate. There was something else there. What is this thing? I don't know, but I hit it. The fact that you can turn it back to what it was before is concerning to me. Because that means I might be putting it on the wrong setting. I'm shocked the aggro range of these packs is so small. Give me seed, give me seed, give me seed. Ah, well, that makes up for all the cups I used on the last boss fight.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Let us work together to walk past the enemy. Oh. You found a little cactus. Nice. Find me one more time for a prize.
should work together to defeat this threat.
See you around.
I like how as I rolled away, she goes, see you around. A new path appeared. Where?
Hostile entities.
Fire.
Be careful.
Oh, right here. I can't go that way. Oh. Hold on, there's a dead end here.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. Strength to protect.
Enjoy. Try and catch me.
Obtain 400 lucre. Oh, I can't jump across? Ah, bummer.
You wish you'd never crossed paths with us. No time for this.
That was close. Yoshi almost ate me there. Which is a very long CC if they do. You missed the corner? The corner? The L-shaped path? Wait, what? Hang on.
This one is so annoying. Stay true.
Oh. Money. Money's not bad. You are right that I did miss it.
Time to work together, everyone.
See you around.
Time to work together, everyone.
Uh-oh.
We cannot
Whoa.
delay.
Can't go that way yet. Muck like 5 minutes. I'm saving it right now. I'm saving it right now. I know it's after midnight. Alright. Well, we got 2 more Benevodons down. Got another class item, but the wrong one. Hopefully that will make it to where the next one is the right one. But yeah, it is after midnight, so we will save it here. And we got, how many more? 3 more? 3 more, I think? 3 more Benevodons? We'll save it there and pick it up from this moment next time. Okay. Return to title. Look the other way around. The other way. Yeah, I saw it. I need to go around and then back up and over. Okay. That's not it. How do I leave? Oh, escape. Man. You know, they say how good a service is. You can base how good a service is on how difficult it is to leave that service. Trials of Mana does not want to let you leave. Yeah, friggin' is it tab and then F and then down, enter, left, enter, loading screen, escape menu, left click, escape, left, enter to close the game. Like, oh my god. Is it time to press the error button? Oh my god, I think it is. All right, with that chat, let's see what happens. So, really quickly. Thank you guys for showing up to tonight's stream, which may crash in just a moment. Couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning with more Against the Storm and tomorrow night with more of what you saw tonight if you would be interested in joining me. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are our YouTube channels. We do have 2 of them. Definitely check those out if you are interested in my content. There's 2 of those, and special thanks to the dear patrons. They're wonderful as well, and I shout them out every day. Be sure to check that out if you're interested in becoming a supporter of the channel. Looks like we got one more question right here before I tune out. Shiv says, hey Muck, been a long time. How has it been since you left your job and started with streaming full time? It's been great, dude. It's been great. Yeah, I've not had to turn back. I do miss your Guild Wars 2 videos. Do you think you'll play Guild Wars 2 again? Shiv, I was on Guild Wars 2 today. I still play Guild Wars 2. I used to do it every single day. I did that for like 5 years, but now I do it every Tuesday, Guild Wars Tuesday, and then when there's like special events and stuff. But yeah, I was on there earlier this stream. All right, with that, chat, I'm going to hit the OK button to this error message. It's probably going to crash us, and if it does, I'll see you tomorrow.